Sorry for the mess. I did an oopsie. I should not have ended the YouTube stream and just stopped OBS streaming for the restart, but of course I didn't do that. So now it's a new video link and it just made my life a lot more difficult. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? And maybe, with some luck, at least the stutter will be gone. And I guess this is just a loading screen. I guess I can ping again for this. Okay. How to tell I am not a very experienced streamer. But yeah, if it's still stuttering now, then I'm gonna be very frustrated because that'll be the second time I might have to just drop streaming a game because of stutter, like with Far Cry New Dawn. It's also this issue of like, on the one hand, I kinda wanna make sure things go well for a stream, but I also don't wanna like spend a bunch of time test playing because I want to have like the first experience on the stream. Okay, repair ship engines, requires mix of crafted products, salvage items, refined substances, metal plating, seal, dye, hydrogen jelly, and pure ferrite. Okay, new guide entry, crafting. Damaged machinery. Let's examine this next. Residual goop. Pulsating, foul-smelling goop that builds up in poorly maintained machinery. Skin contact not advised. Okay. Exosuit? Also, hang on. Exosuit, capacity 4000. High capacity inventory, 1000 capacity. Something is a little fishy here. Okay, I guess that was it. Just got some resources out of this. Rusted metal chunk. Alright. Give it to me. Search. I guess that dihydrogen was in there. Sodium nitrate. Atlas Pass. What is Atlas Pass? Also, buried technology module. Can we dig down somehow? Also, I'm gonna go... Let's go refresh our protection. Waiting for bars to fill up. What a nice way to spend the time. Okay. Where were we? Atlas Pass. Oh, the digging. That doesn't seem to be working. Mouse buttons don't do much. I have no idea. That's a melee attack on Q, I guess. Found the button for light. Deployable technology, portable refiner. Okay, costs metal plating. Refiner allows gathered substances to be processed. Can be dismantled and redeployed for easy transportation. Requires fuel to operate. But we're gonna need materials to build it. Okay, I think we can... Oh. Why is this blinking? This user interface is very weird. Rocket launcher. Excuse me? Long range... Okay, starship weapons. I was thinking, do I have a portable rocket launcher? Oh, and I guess here I can repair the things. Okay. But what is this? I have no idea what these slots mean exactly. Also, we're gonna have to go back very soon. So let's grab some more ferrite. Okay, 10% maybe. We'll start going back. Okay, and the red are the current radiation exposure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was thinking like if the red reading was maybe like for the planet overall. But that's gonna be the current radiation exposure. Now, how about you? Also, why are you blinking? Probably because we built the metal plating for it. Modify. This is such a weird user interface. I have no idea. How can I just craft? Oh, okay, with E I can craft more. Okay. Okay, so we have a couple metal plating at least. Now, oh god, where did I... Why? Portable refiner. We need oxygen to build that. I have no idea where to get oxygen. Although, I think we saw deposits when using the scanner earlier. There we go, oxygen. So let's try and get there before the radiation gets us. Also, is our health decreasing? Yeah, it is. Why is it decreasing? I have no idea. At this rate, we're gonna die soon again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Note to self, there are hostile plants on this planet. Depleted? Do we have to refuel carbon or condensed carbon? Well, I'm glad I have some carbon on me. Can you just get stranded without any carbon to refuel? Jesus. Also, where is the ship?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Walked into the right direction at least. Also, we're almost dead. Again. Okay, let's have another look at what can we craft? All products, components, consumables, life support gel. This gel offers temporary boost to life support systems, long-term impact reduces as long as it's currently unknown. Does it say anywhere what it actually does? Projectile ammunition. Okay. Starship launch, fuel, warp cell, ion battery. Trade, curiosity. Life support fuel. I don't know. I still have no idea how the basics of the game even work. Whoop. Hazard protection, jetpack, uses energy from exosuit life support to pressurize. Life support. Okay. No, that's probably it then. Charge with oxygen or life support gel. So, let's make a life support gel. And then life support charge with a life support gel. Yes, we're full again. Even though the user interface is once again not great and just vanishes even though I want to look at it. But there we go. So we figured out how to heal ourselves. Excellent. Okay. Let's get some more sodium going, because why not? Also maybe more animals. Meaty chunks. Oh my god. Okay, gotta gather it. New guide entry, hazard protection. Damn it. Where's our thingy? I don't see our multi-tool here. Recharge. How do I...
Radiation protection falling.
Select? Okay,
Technology recharge.
okay, and we're almost out of time again. Good times on the Ouroboros system. Oh dear. I'm not sure we can make it.
Radiation damage detected.
pretty horrible, to be honest. On the technical side, data issues, we restarted and everything. We already died. Actually, I think only once so far. And I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't have played on the survival difficulty, or what it's called, the higher difficulty than the normal one, because we just got... I'm guessing that that's why we got immediately dropped on a very hostile planet with radiation and... yeah, well, having died like in the first 2 minutes of playing, so... It's been great! And yeah, everything's overwhelming still, and no idea how things work. Very weird user interface. It's a trip.
Radiation protection falling.
Also, what did we need again for this generator thing? No, go away, you. Oh, oxygen! We have the oxygen. We can build a portable refiner now. Excellent. Can be dismantled and redeployed for ease of transportation, so we can just plop it down here. Now, what do you do? Fuel inverter. This fuel inverter ensures even flow of power to autonomous machines. I guess we need to power it. And then we can do stuff. Total value 20 units each. Pure ferrite. I do believe we need pure ferrite for something. Yes, let's put just a little bit of carbon in there. And okay. Also, we probably don't want to process all our ferrite dust. It's more user-friendly than the older stuff. I don't want to know how bad the old stuff is. They just aren't what we expect from the starter planet. Yeah. That's... okay, let's hop back into our ship here. So we made some pure ferrite here. We need that for launch thrusters. Okay. Deflector shield is apparently working 100%. Our weapons are fully functional. So we need a hermetic seal and dihydrogen jelly. We can probably get or make jelly in the refiner here from hydrogen. Doesn't really say anything, but yep, dihydrogen. Carbon. Carbon is, oh wait, condensed carbon. Increased, substantially improved energy. So we can refine our fuel first so that we get more out of it, which makes a lot of sense. But also before we do that, we need carbon to charge our mining equipment, so let's make sure we have a bit more carbon going.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh no, wait, we can process it and then put the processed one into our mining laser. It's also always really hard. Deuterium-rich plant. Deuterium. Hello. Jetpack power surge. Starship UI hasn't changed a whole lot. Jesus Christ, no carbon sources above ground. I still haven't figured out how to like mine. Also, no idea what the power surge was about. The deuterium plant, if that only gave me some temporary boost. I don't know. I don't know so many things. Also, I can tell if like killing the animals actually gave me carbon, which is one reason I try attacking it. The user interface for like materials you get is also a bit eh. Okay, no, that was... Oh, and the carbon was probably from a plant I hit there. Yeah, I think that's just meaty chunks. More died.
Radiation protection falling.
And charge depleted. Our health is also rapidly declining. And I'm not exactly sure why.
Radiation protection falling.
But at least we're back here. Oh, the life support system technically. What did it cost to make support gel? Dihydrogen jelly. Okay. I mean, let's first carbon. Let's keep a bit back, and you get 10, and then we're making better carbon. How can this user interface is so horrible? Like, I keep trying to remove the carbon from there, but then it doesn't.
Technology recharge.
Something like this. Okay, but we should have a bunch now to also recharge our mining. Okay, recharge F, F.
Technology recharge.
Do we still have stuff left? I don't even know how to check charge level or anything really. Jesus. Okay, we used up all our condensed carbon. Also, yeah. Input, output. So this is just a refiner for processing materials, not like manufacture things. Refinery is new since the game was released. Okay. Technology install. Carbon nanotubes. 50 carbon. 50 carbon is so much fuel right now for me. I also like, I need to make a hermetic seal, And I have no idea how to make one. Ooh, there's a multi-tool tab. Okay. Analysis visor, bolt caster, personal force field. Augment standard scanner by projecting detailed environmental data directly over user's visor. Allows identification of distant points of interest, which generate valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. That sounds useful. And I guess we need carbon nanotubes to craft them. Okay, well then we have a next goal. So we can actually go and try and craft carbon nanotubes, and this should help with surveying, which is good. And there we go, 90% charged now. Okay, so we have a almost fully charged multi-tool again. Now that we also know it has limited charge, which we didn't know initially. And see, I don't know why our life support is going down right now. Is it maybe to do with the toxicity rating there? Is it to do with temperature? I don't know. Anything. And what did we even need for making... Oh, hydrogen jelly, I think. So we need hydrogen. Perfect. I also have no idea if resources respawn. So that's another fun thing, because right now we're taking quite a bit... Ooh, cobalt. We're taking quite a bit of our resources just to survive and heal up and stuff. So that's not great. Okay, I think we have enough ferrite dust again.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Doesn't prevent me from mining even more though. Oh wait, that's also... So what is that? Ooh, more dihydrogen. Yes, please. Okay, we need to go back pretty soon and recharge our life support. So what is that? Sodium-rich plant. Okay.
Life support power. Low.
Yeah, our life support...
Radiation protection.
Oxygen-rich plant. Okay. Back in the ship. I mean, the radiation, isn't that what our radiation protection is for? Like, as long as we have that, we're fine. I'm also pretty sure earlier there was a point where we didn't take health damage, actually. Give me user interface, game. Game.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Here, now we're not taking damage. We're only taking the radiation damage. So it's probably the temperature, because now it's nighttime. Can you be more specific with audio issues? What exactly? Also, I can go and listen to it myself. I mean, I just listened to the stream now and that sounded fine. Okay, we need to make...
Product constructed.
we can't make more than one. Only occasionally. That's weird. We can make
constructed.
carbon nanotubes. I mean, we did mess around a bit with our audio setup. I didn't think we messed around with our microphone, really. So I'm not really sure. And I can do a restart voice meter. Maybe that fixes it. Okay, we were going to build an analysis visor. Okay. Hold F to operate. Ooh. Okay.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Wait, what was that? Ships? What is even happening? Scanner doesn't tell me anything. Also, wait, are there different modes? Target sweep mode. Also, hang on, we need to... Did we make a... Okay. Exosuit... No. Life support... There we go. So we have a life support full again. So cool and so unsettling, yep. We still have no idea how to even work towards getting a hermetic seal. Maybe... We still have nothing else here that we could even possibly build. Except the portable refiner. Milestones. Guilds. Okay. I was hoping milestones to give me some sort of... Ooh, guide. Construction. That's what I really want to know about. Okay, let's hop back into our ship. Or let's use the nighttime to oh no. We're taking damage again. So I guess it's... Actually? Temperature is not that high, so I don't know why. Either way, let's just harvest a couple more resources. And then... when it's proper day again and we take more damage, we can then use the time to go back into the ship and read some guides. Because it looks like we might need that. But yeah, I really don't want to know how this was like when the UI was worse than this. Because this is already a pretty bad UI experience so far. Oxygen is also something we might want more of. Scanner also needs to recharge. But I found oxygen anyway. Unidentified mineral. I was expecting maybe the scanner would like allow me to like, I don't know. Oh, you have to hold left click. Okay. So it can do the thing I was expecting it to. Okay, we need to head back now. We learned new things. The scanner actually scans things. Okay, how's our multi-tool looking? I'm starting to get, yeah, the fuel is getting very low. So let's refine some more of the carbon we have. That's something you can do. 160, excellent. Okay. Craft products and nanotubes. We've made nanotubes before. We haven't made Starship launch fuel yet, but also we don't even have like thrusters repaired, so I'm just gonna assume they won't do much. And nothing in these categories. So there is just not a whole lot we can even make at this point. Let's make another one of these. So why are you blinking at me like this? I guess for the metal plate? Okay, yes, I put the metal plating in now. Oh, we needed to do that to get more stuff happening. Starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing, unable to synthesize required compounds, pulse engine requires hermetic seal, request assistance. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Wait, nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. So it's something we have to salvage, not manufacture. Okay. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Wait, the cache right here? Oh my god, so we were just... We could have done this a while ago. And the game just doesn't tell you earlier that you need to do this. Also, the thing is there, but I can't do anything. I also can't scan. I also don't know what this number there is, the 500 something we got from scanning. Buried cache. Wait, is that where we need to go? Also, we still haven't figured out how to... dig. Damaged machinery. Search the distress beacon cache. Oh, distress beacon. Okay. What was that? But yeah, the quest just really wants you to do the one... Wants you to do the plate. Even though usually it's like... To craft something or repair something you need all the materials. But this game is like, nope. You're required to ignore those other gamer instincts that other games teach you, and you have to do the one thing before you even learn how to do the other thing. Once again, a bit frustrating. . units. Nanites. Map of a nearby planet. Select the map, use plot route to pin the location. What? Well, I guess I'm gonna
Navigational data received.
reach the marked coordinates. Planetary chart used to plot route. I guess we have a route now to the cache where we can find the hermetic seal. And it's over there. And it's 1,000 units away. Which might be a lot. I don't know if we can survive this long with our radiation suit.
Protection falling.
Although I do wonder, earlier we refilled it with sodium. I'm not sure if you can also recharge it with like power stuff like carbon. Because if we can, then I think we'll be fine. And oh god, it's getting day properly. And yeah, the stutter is also still horrible. Ooh, uranium?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh no. I don't want to know how we fare against a radioactive storm outside of our ship. I really don't want to know.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Oh god.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
Well, we didn't die, although we used up a bunch of resources. And our life support is worryingly low again. Oxygen, life support, cello dioxide. I mean, I guess we need more life support shell again.
Product constructed.
Also, wait, we can... So we can make the dihydrogen jelly in our suit, but also the refiner does it too? Is it more efficient? Also, storm is still ongoing, so we have time to kill. And that's one annoying thing so far about the difficulty of this planet. It just means you want to spend a whole bunch of time waiting in the spaceship. That's not fun gameplay you want to encourage with difficulty.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, at least storm is clearing.
Technology recharge.
And we're already getting low on our carbon again. Jeez. And we still need to make more nanotubes for something? Maybe? I forgot what for. Also, what's that? Oxygen recycling. Increases space capacity of life support system. 10% plus. I mean, 60 oxygen. Sure. Let's build it.
Technology installed.
I have no idea how we unlock this or whatever. What was that sound? What happened? Hmm. What did we need more? Dihydrogen jelly. We only have 17. That's not enough.
Radiation protection falling.
Not a lot of resources nearby here, are there? That's not great. I mean, at this point, we could just...
Life support power low.
Let's just try and make a run for it, and then we'll see how that goes.
Units received. Units received.
Still no idea what even to do with the meaty chunks. Yeah, definitely. Let's take some carbon. And we're gonna need what sodium to recharge the radiation suit.
Radiation protection falling.
Suit.
Technology recharge.
I'll use the scanner, but I don't see much of anything. Ooh, is that sodium? Yes. Oh yeah. Got some sodium. Got some more ahead there. And we're gonna need it. We're almost empty with our radiation protection again.
Radiation protection falling.
We're only halfway there. Okay, there's oxygen. And there's hydrogen. Okay. So we got a lot of the basic materials we're gonna need to survive.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, radiation protection is looking very bad.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Did we scan these yet? No, we did.
Received.
Okay. We're 3/4 of the way there. Oh no. I think we aggroed. Or not. Offer food? Oh, come on, go away. Feed with creature pellets. So we need to go there. Wait. Okay, you can't scan these.
Radiation protection falling.
Hey! And it even looks like... Oh, please be like intact so we can like recharge our radiation suit and stuff. Yes!
Stabilizing.
Okay. We made it. We only had to recharge our radiation suit once, so I'll call that a big win. Universal Language Database. Hello. Holo Archive. Holo. Okay, let's see. Universal Translation Service. Lifeform dictionary available. Learn a word. So we have a universal translator here. And we can learn one word from one language from it. Am I getting this correctly? This is very silly. Okay, let's see what the Holo Archive has. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Great, that means I only have to read one. No one making this recording in case. Leaving behind. Fabricator! Fabricator might be of some use, yes? Please give me Fabricator. And I'm getting excited. Log finishes, machine runs life, spitting out supplies of the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Yes! Okay. So we already got why we're here for. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Okay. So now, as long as we don't die, it's already mission success. Can I scan you? Nope. Living slime. Heavy oozing slime. It's moving gently as if it has a heartbeat of its own. I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Okay.
Radiation protection. Falling.
I guess there's nothing in here though. What about you?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Scanner doesn't really do anything here. I mean, I guess we're done here then.
Units received.
Okay, well, back to our ship. Before we die and or get irradiated. I also don't know what scanning does. Does it increase the resources you get? I kind of feel like... Okay, well, it unlocks new types of resources, but if it also increases... What is that? Okay, those ships are flying overhead. Do you get, like, more resources of the type as well? And I feel like it might reduce the time it takes to harvest. But that might just be...
Radiation protection. Falling.
Might just be an imagined effect. Who knows? I also still don't know what to do with the uranium. I'm just gonna assume I can make that into a fuel source at some point. What is this? Sweet root. I don't even know what that did. I didn't see a new item in inventory. Anyway, let's get going.
Life support power. Low.
inventory is full. How do I even... How do I drop something? Game. How? I don't know how.
Damage detected.
I might die to not knowing how to drop items on the ground.
Technology recharge.
That's... Okay, we have some oxygen. But... Yeah.
Product constructed. Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I can't make a... Yep, don't know how to drop items, so I can't craft things.
Suit power cells depleted.
So that's cool. I mean, I can
Radiation damage detected.
numb the oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Couldn't make better stuff, but at least...
Radiation protection falling.
I mean, we should make it if we don't let ourselves get distracted again. Learning modern alien languages from ancient alien artifacts? That is very silly. I also feel like... Felt like we have an animal on our tail. Ooh. Area discovered? We literally were here all along, but okay. Alright, now that we're not... Oh, so now we have access to storage of the starship. Oh god, there are 2 main tabs and then each with these 3 sub-tabs. Oh my god, this is a mess. Oh my god. That inventory management. Well... Let's put some shit into the ship. Although I probably shouldn't put all the stuff that we're like gonna get from enemies as we go anyway. That's inefficient, but that's pretty rare. Because the devs didn't code an area exploration trigger for the area that they spawned you into. Yep, that's... Ooh. I feel like this is gonna be like a running theme for the quality of this game overall. Okay, let's repair some stuff. I mean, it looks like we can both repair the launch thruster and the pulse engine at this point. Which, I mean, if this user interface can be trusted, which it cannot be, then we would have repaired the ship completely. So let's see how that goes.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
A nice sound is playing. That's something. I mean, I half was expecting another like text pop-up or something. Let's repair the next thing.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I guess we can fly around now. Which, on the one hand, is nice. On the other hand, I wasn't expecting it this quickly, to be honest. Here, let's make some jelly. 4 minutes? 4 minutes? Oh, and here's the ratio 30:1, so it is more efficient to use the refinery instead of handcrafting. Okay, so while we wait for this, because I do want to make some, like, life support supplies, so that we're prepared before we leave. Also, what is the camera doing? Can't scan them. These camera glitches are another good reason why I please just want a first-person camera. Age, elderly, gender, non-uniform, behavior vary, diet, gamma weed, notes, builds metal nests, tall eggs, also high more ships. It says analysis mode and it tells me zero thing about what I'm looking at, which is a huge fucking spaceship. So that's kind of funny.
Radiation protection.
Fully grown, extensive, water laden, primary element carbon. Give me carbon. Ooh. Actually, it's not a lot of carbon. I expected a lot more. Okay, now I get a whole bunch more. Okay, that makes sense.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Ooh, unidentified. Scan, 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 scan.
Units received.
Uranium. Okay, we need to head back,
Radiation protection.
like,
Falling.
now. Or I think 5 seconds ago. Ooh, that is...
Damage detected.
That was very close. Probably because ships aren't real entities with data and are instead pretty skybox objects. Ooh, that would be oof. I mean, you could still, like, have them, like, just as 2D objects then to have some data. I don't know. It's pretty silly. Like, there are actually spaceships flying around you. And you can't even get any information from them. I don't know. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Wait, you ran out of power. Ooh.
Technology recharge.
So now we have to wait again. Wait, and it also lost the progress. Does it even tell you how long the fuel lasts? Because I don't see anything like that. Although we ticked like 23. So we got like We need like 1% of fuel per 1% of crafting progress, which feels a whole lot. Okay, now we have basically no carbon anymore. Jesus Christ. I think that was a bad idea, actually. Probably a waste of resources at this point to go for that increased efficiency. Oh no, and now the thing is happening with... Oh no, we have a whole bunch of carbon. Never mind. Just got confused again with the inventories. Man. I mean, I kind of want to have a second portable refiner now. How much do they cost? 1 plating, 30 oxygen. Well, if I had the oxygen... Right. Charge depleted. Just a little bit. Oh. Hi. You look funny. Okay, we need to get back in 30 seconds. Carbon! Oh, don't tell me you ran out of power. Okay, no. I guess it only shows like a few carbon because that's how much it takes, and you don't actually see how much carbon you have in your inventory. Oh, I'm getting so upset at this user interface on so many levels. Oh. And I mean, repairing ship used to take 2 to 3 minutes. If you know what you're doing, it wouldn't take like an hour or how long it took us now. And if you don't start on higher difficulty without having ever played the game before and things like that, it would still take you more than 3 minutes. Just the walking distance and stuff. But yeah, you can probably do it in 5 to 10 if you know what you're doing, I would guess. Wait, what? Why is it down to 20% progress again? I am so confused. I feel like I lost progress again. Weren't we at like 60% earlier? But we didn't run out of power. So what's happening? Did it just lose progress again? 10%? Okay, fuck you. I wasted so much fuel on this already. I also have no idea why this marker is there. Can we still interact with this thing? Quest step to pick it up, messing with the crafting. Oh my god. I mean, knowing what I know about the game so far and what I've seen, that's absolutely a stupid messy bug that I believe could be happening. Use W to take off. I press W and nothing happens. This game, it still feels like I'm playing an alpha version or early beta or something, honestly. Like, use W to take off. No? I probably need to fuel something. No, it has like fuel. Okay, so I have no idea why it's not working. Hold space to engage pulse jump. I mean, launch thrusters sound like... Ah, charged with uranium. I mean, I guess we can fully fuel it.
Technology recharge.
Well, I guess not fully. I guess we can look for some more uranium. And then let's see. Good old uranium.
Radiation protection falling.
Right. Can we just build this again without having to build it though? Yeah. I mean, let's... And of course it lost the energy content it had. Of course it did. I'm really not surprised. I am not surprised.
Technology recharge.
This works at least. Oh, hold W instead of press? Oh. Honestly, that also feels so unnecessary in so many places. I got tripped up so many times already from the game expecting me to hold. It's like, why? Why hold? Okay, I think that'll... Yep, okay. And now we can refuel our multitude tool again.
Technology recharge.
Yep, it's hold. Oh my god. Also, wow, this is horrible to fly. Ugh. I mean, I also have no idea where I'm going. Wait, can you not roll? Okay. A and D is roll, so you can't strafe, I guess. Okay. Ooh, there's something here. I have no idea how... Oh god. It's fine, everything's fine. I am a very experienced pilot. Did I just land in toxic plants? I may have just landed in toxic plants. That was a very... Ooh, sulfurine. More unidentified stuff. I mean, I didn't crash. Thank you. I mean, it was a perfect first flight, to be honest. Okay, I do kind of want to get a bit closer though. But not before I mine all this delicious blue stuff. And probably a bit more uranium while we're here. Not what? Does it take like a ridiculous amount of energy just to take off? And so I can't tell if it just takes a ridiculous amount of energy just to take off and do any flight compared to having ridiculous power consumption during flight. Either way, it's a lot and I will be annoyed with it. Also, I should probably... Okay, that's a lot of carbon, actually. Yeah, let's put you in the ship. Then we can stack these. And rusted shit can go there. Living slime can go in the ship. That's better. Oh yeah, the residual goop. Don't need that on person. Wait, also can the ship have bigger stacks? Interesting. Very interesting. Twice the stack size. Every takeoff costs 50%. Well, I am not hopping over here then. I was gonna say I'm gonna do the experiment to at least know how it works. But I also this is generally I don't wanna know even like things like that are like good tips to have. But in this case, I'ma be happy to not waste that much fuel for this hub. Because that would... It's very silly. It's just one of those things that makes zero sense from a physics standpoint. Like, fuel usage should just be tied to what you actually do with your thrusters. If you have to counter the weight of your spacecraft to hover in the air, then you're using as much fuel as you need to counter the weight of your spacecraft. Navigation data, nanites. Guess we're finding stuff, and now we're finding more of the things that we just put in the ship that we said we would never, we wouldn't really encounter again anyway. Atlas Pass again.
Radiation protection falling.
All the more important then to carry a bunch of uranium always with us. But yeah, that's silly. That's gonna just one of those things that'll make using the spaceship to fly around very annoying, because you're always like, you want to avoid using it if you can. It's... I don't like it. This would be one of those things where, if it wasn't my first playthrough right now, I would immediately look for mods to change that behavior. Of course, not guaranteed those exist. I still have no idea how this game is generally with modding. That's our life support is almost completely depleted.
Radiation protection falling.
We need to make... Yeah, we should probably... No, but you refine, you don't make the life support capsules. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, but we need the dihydrogen jelly, which the refinery is such a bitch about. So let's craft one like this. Life support gel. And let's make another one. Thanks for nothing, refiner. Ooh, subterranean relic. Vortex cube. Whatever that does.
Units received.
Cobalt. Hello. Still no idea what we actually use it for. Yeah, that's also very silly that it takes long. Although, like, if it's more efficient, then that makes sense that it takes more time, although the difference is a bit silly. I also... Okay. Ooh, wait, this is a safe place here in the cave. Excellent. That was one of the reasons, actually, I wanted to go in this cave. That was to see if this acts as shelter. And it does. So that's cool. Also, I have zero idea what cobalt is used for. I just know that cobalt is kinda rare. In general. Like, if in real life, I just... Also, I have no idea what this suit there just said. But yeah, if it's like, oh yeah, you have the opportunity to get some cobalt. Oh, inventory full. There's the ship.
Radiation protection falling. Power cells depleted.
Think we need to.
Technology recharge.
I was gonna try to get to the ship either way, but 35.1 degrees. Oh, right, inventory. Right, we picked up a bunch of those rare things that we were like, oh yeah, we will not encounter those again anyway. Wait, 8? Didn't we have 9? Maybe I misremember. Carbon. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Inventory management. Fun. Okay, that's a full stack. We don't need a full stack carrying with us. Also here, these slots. Like, can we get more slots here? How? Also, like, questions like that, I don't actually want an answer. I'm just wondering, like, as usual, like, in general, I don't want to know anything about the game. I want to figure things out on my own, basically. Also, we have Starship launch fuel. Created from crystallized dihydrogen. Charged with Starship launch fuel or uranium. So we can fuel it with either uranium or dihydrogen. I think we have a bunch of dihydrogen. Actually, not that much. Also a vortex cube. An ancient object unearthed from the depths of a planetary cave system. Actually, it was at the surface. The surface is cold to the touch, curious polish despite its age. A fusion of metal and rock, these cubes have proved resistant to industrial processing. As such, they're of value only to collectors. Can be sold at Galactic Trade Terminal. Okay, only useful for trading. Boop. Oh, is this because I know that the difficulty reduces inventory sizes, that this is how the difficulty reduces the inventory? Oh dear. I regret my decisions. The surface of a cave is the depths of a cave system. It was 9. Just didn't grab all of them thanks to awkward inventory. Encoded nav data. This highly portable data unit contains all relevant cartographical information for a planetary region. May be traded with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charge. But yeah, the ship cargo is like kind of less what we can carry, which is sulfurine gas, extremely hazardous to organic life. Yep, with aid of specialized machinery can be extracted from atmospheres of scorched and desert planets. Okay. I think we found that in a box or something. Also, what can we do with this? Process in a nutrient processor. Don't have that. Also, wasn't there some talk from someone about fabricator? Whatever happened to that? Also, oh wow, that's a lot of things going on here.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, it's just ferrite. There are the structures. And once again, we don't know how... Oh, those are mineable things.
Units received.
Okay, just ferrite dust. Are you things? Okay. Ooh, what is this? Memory of the Viking. Yik. I mean, that's one word we found before. Maybe that's why it's in red. Stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see two... Oh, it's just a description. We don't actually see it. Ah. I see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the loss of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. Accept knowledge. Name Viking floats my vision. Echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. We'd learned this from one of the stations earlier already. Okay, it's a new word. That's good then. Uranium. Whoop. What did I do? Okay, I traveled.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
There's a lot of very similar things that produce the same resources, which is a bit confusing and feels unnecessary. Although I guess like generally having some variety in just how things look is definitely not wrong. And we really need to get into some cover soon. So let's hop into one of the buildings and then let's go into the caves again, unless we already overloaded our inventory. No, we have a couple slots free. 6, yeah. Yeah, I can absolutely see that those milestone markers can be a bother. More cobalt. Never know when you need it. Literally, I have no idea when I will need it. Multi-tool. Well, at least I'm starting to kinda get used to the user interface. It's not a great experience, but I'm learning my way to wrangle with it. Oh, sodium. Give me, give me, give me. Don't see that too often. Oxygen. Also give me. That's a lot of things here. Also finally figured out the number in the top right there is the fuel level of the multi-tool. Because usually only look there when it's like almost depleted. There's also so many bars moving around. Like radiation bar, life support bar, which is also different to the health bar. I don't even know what the bar in the top right is. Overheat of the multi-tool, because it goes up when I use it and then it goes down again. Probably, yeah. Also, I'm getting stuck again just mining everything instead of doing what I wanted to do, which is a very me thing to do, to be honest. Ooh, it's on the ceiling there. Also, is this new? Okay, more vortex cubes. Ooh, new thing. Cobalt and salt. That's new. Definitely want some salt. Wait. Wait. The multi-tool cools off quicker when it has a low temperature. That's exactly the opposite of how it is in real life. Because cooling is a function of the temperature differential. So if something is very hot compared to the environment, that means there's a lot of heat transfer, or in other words, cooling. I really dislike it when games are so counterintuitive. It also incentivizes you to just constantly just like mine a bit, stop, mine a bit, stop, which is also just annoying to do compared to like mining until you're almost overheating and then taking a break. Geode. Hello. Okay, I should probably like explore more instead of just mining all the things. this marrow bulb again? I have no idea. But now I have some more. Okay. Wait, was that? No. Kinda looked new, but it wasn't. I don't think there's anything new to scan here. Yep. The flicker is definitely also something that's not great about that. Hazmat gauntlet required. Can you like pick them up? Ooh, there's a bunch of more of those thingies. Vortex cubes. This looks very cool. What is that? Oh, a relic. Okay. At least exploring this cave here. Okay, it costs some life support, but not a ton. And no radiation damage here. So that's nice. Definitely the place to go to mining carbon and stuff. Buried technology module. There's a lot of things. Oh, hang on. Maybe we don't need to dig, and those buried modules that we found earlier were just part of a cave system. And so we won't have to dig to reach them, maybe. Just a thought. Also, there's really a lot of these around. Almost out of juice again for a multi-tool. Boom, boom, boom.
Technology recharge.
Oh, one more. Copper deposit. Oh, 1,000 units. Never mind. So many potential markers. Copper. Magnetized ferrite deposit. Interesting. Uranium deposit. But yeah, a lot of that is really far away. Hey, more. One day I'll learn the name of these. Vortex cubes. So we're getting also very far from the ship. But we're also not using a lot of resources while being here, so... Okay, and there's the surface. So we probably just want to turn around here. Ooh. marrow. Ooh, that is something. What is it? Hughlite. Uranium. Advanced mining laser. Well, not today. Ooh, dihydrogen though. Don't mind if I do. Anything else of interest around here? Wow, these take long to mine. Oh wow, that green shine around the sun. Carbon gamma root. Kinda looks like a carrot. Calcium? Oh, advanced mining laser. Come on. How far away are we even from the ship? Oh, 300. Not that far. But we do need to at least recharge our radiation protection before we go back. Also, how's our inventory? Full. Okay. Salt. Natrium chloride. Well, sodium chloride, I guess. Wait. Do you not... Why? The stack size... Oh wait, or is that a stack size of 5? Wait. So this has a higher max stack size, this cargo here. That's why it's called high capacity cargo, I guess. That makes some sense. Okay, so then we can put the... Can we not exchange? Can I not really not deposit an item and pick up what's in the slot? That's such a basic thing. But yeah, either way we can make use of the stack sizes like this, and then we have space again. Whee! Magic! Okay, we need... Can we make condensed carbon in our suit? No. Oh, but we do have the refiner just with us. That's nice, at least. Let's make a whole bunch more. I mean, we could mine more stuff in the meantime, I guess. Always keep mining. Yes, more salt. Should be done. Yeah, I mean that's good for now. Hey, come on. Boop. And now let's see if we can find our way back, or more like
Toxins detected. Life support power low.
pro tip: don't get hit by toxic clouds. I don't like that our protection equipment is still green. I am not a fan of that. Time to recharge.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's maybe stop mining cobalt. This game is not great if you have compulsions about mining everything, which is a thing that I have. Now, which way did we initially come from? Were we here before? I feel like we probably were. I don't see the marker for the ship either, so I don't know which way to go. I guess 5% is a good time to recharge. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, did we walk here for one vortex cube? Not exactly worth it. So what's that? Okay, just another hazardous thing. Ooh, what's that? Heptaploid wheat. Well, I definitely want it. We have inventory space. But also before we do, did we use up both our life support thingies already? That's interesting. Okay, well. Nope, still took some fall damage there. Good to know. Also, our life support is rapidly decreasing here, which is not good. Okay, it's reducing slower again. Wait, did we run through? No, this is it. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, unidentified mineral. Tell me what you got. Formation process localized black hole. Notes quantum instability. Okay. Well, I mean, we definitely didn't come from here. We wanted to collect the wheat, so I guess we can... Ooh, is there more of it? I mean, assuming we can get that high with our jetpack, which... I'm not sure. Okay, the jetpack takes also the life support resources. That's not great. And we need to... I don't think we can get up there. No, there's no way. Okay, so we're trapped in a cave. This is going great. At least we got a lot of hydrogen. Wait. You're here? I mean, if that's like here, directly below the surface. I guess there needs to be a way to dig after all, because... I mean, I guess it's not impossible. There's another path going like right below the surface there. What do we have? Bolt pass cast firing high velocity projectiles causing damage. I mean, that sounds very weapon-like. And personal force field. I mean, this is called mining beam. Maybe a black hole will show up. I mean, I guess we're not getting this, because we can't figure out how to get to it. I mean, this goes downward. Maybe we should go the other way. Well, it's... Actually, maybe this will go upwards again here as well. Let's find out. I'm also starting to feel like we might have enough hydrogen. But I think, actually, we use the hydrogen for the life support, right? Synthesis from rocket fuel crystals and carbon. I guess hydrogen is rocket fuel crystals now. Wait, select an inventory and crack open with E. We could open the geodes, but maybe there's a bunch of items we can't carry with us, so let's not do that right now. Also, life support is getting pretty low again. This cave here is not very nice. Okay, let's go the other way. This is just... Whew. So we're not just stuck in a cave and we can't go back. It's a cave that's hostile to life. So that's great. Actually, it even says 1.7 red. But we're not taking radiation protection damage. I wonder why, if there's a threshold below which you're just fine. Ferrodust uranium. Jesus Christ. Hang on, do we need more moving costs life support power? That way, why though? Okay, well, game logic, don't question it. But that's good to know. That means what I've now been doing was a waste of time and resources. And if I had known that walking consumes energy, I probably would not have gone that way. Oh, hi. Also, I don't know. See, I hate it when games don't give you numbers. Is the consumption exactly twice as much because there's 1 arrow when you walk and 2 arrows when you run? If the consumption is exactly twice as much if you run, are you going twice as fast? In other words, would it conserve energy to walk compared to running? I don't even know if there is a way maybe to get an answer to that question, but I would guess there isn't.
3 slots in suit inventory. Suit power cells depleted.
Okay, well,
Technology recharge.
I have a life support. Oh yes, guys, so we found our way out. I was gonna say maybe I can drop something, but I still don't know how to drop items. We could process carbon into condensed carbon. That way we would free up an inventory slot. So let's do that. Carbon. You get... that's probably gonna be a waste if we use condensed carbon for this. Let's use just a bit of regular carbon.
Recharge.
Get some more uranium. No more uranium rocks? There. Hey, good job, buddy. Oh no, is that another stack for the 10? Ah, sodium. Pure ferrite. Wait, do we have a tiny ferrite stack? We could also process that further. We have some fuel left anyway. And that should fit in the other stack we have, which frees another inventory slot. Wee! Super complex inventory management. Also, I don't know what the wet is for. Okay. Or maybe it's another stack after all. We're about to find out.
Inventory full.
Damn it. Okay, discard, middle click. Yeah, 8 ferrite dust can go. Okay. Oh wait,
3 slots in suit inventory.
yes. The life support thing, yeah. Nope. I guess we're full of dihydrogen. Okay. Well, not much we can do about that, aside from dropping other stuff again. Do we have to... Okay, well, I guess we have to walk all the way to here to get to freedom. And then, where's our ship? I bet we're now way further away than 300 units. Yep, called it. 800. Well, that's gonna be interesting. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Do we still have a crafted life support thing? Yes, we do. Still walking further away from our spaceship.
Radiation protection falling.
Outpost? What do you mean outpost? What? Also, can I please properly get onto the surface again? This is such eerie vibes with the red glow though. It's pretty cool.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Are we gonna recover radiation protection here? I guess not. Oh, really? Are you?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Level 12 KS? What is KS? There were U for unit for distance earlier. I don't know what the KS now is supposed to mean. Hey, opals. Ooh. Well, maybe this is the outpost the discovery thing was talking about. Oh, excellent. The nav data stacks here. We can probably not carry other stuff that might be here.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Health restored.
Inventory full.
Tell me, open the inventory at least to tell me what's in there. Jesus, game. It's also so inconsistent with the other thing. I could look at the thing. At the inventory. Oh, I hate inconsistency. Exosuit upgrade module. Repair system to acquire a new exosuit slot. Carbon nanotube. 10 sodium nitrate. We can do that. Antimatter housing. I don't think we can get that. And I don't think we can get help here from where to get it. Maybe that was one of the items in the crates. I don't know.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Inventory slots. My enemy. I mean, I guess we could throw away the gamma roots. I think they're not super rare. They're worth nothing. Okay, so let's throw these away. And let's see what was in the crate there. New item recorded to catalog. Microprocessor.
Radiation protection.
Interesting. Well, good thing we looked into that. And I guess nothing else here. It's also like, if your inventory is full, you can't look at the crafting menu, so you don't know even like what items you might be able to craft or what resources they need, whatever. Which is another very, very questionable user interface decision. Also, I don't see the marker for the spaceship anymore either. Oh, there it is. 980. Also having to waste a whole bunch of life support energy because you can't like climb things up or jump, or at least if you can, I don't know how. Anything new here? Doesn't look like it. Boom, boom, boom. At least sprinting will reduce the radiation. Look. Radiation protection consumption because we spent less time traveling. So for that alone, it's probably worth doing.
Radiation protection falling.
The stuttering also can make it so that you just can't pick up an item in the inventory. Happens a lot, especially when like trying to refill the life support, that it takes a few tries to even be able to just pick up the item, which
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
only carbon. Okay, radiation. We should probably refill that.
Radiation damage detected.
There's also a fuck ton of chromatic aberration at the edge of the screen. If you look at the top,
Protection falling.
you see clearly like red, green, blue. Even though by default it's a white thing. And similar with the stars. Actually it's so kind of visually overloading. I'm gonna see if I can disable that or at least dramatically reduce it because it's a lot. And it's just one of those things that are kinda unnecessary. And of course I don't see an option for it. I mean, I wonder if it's in here with post-processing. The lack of options is also really frustrating. Feel a few motion blur. Yeah. Probably not. And once again, I have no idea what I actually discovered. Is there something here? Terrain manipulator. Well, that sounds a lot like that drill that we've been wanting. Although we still have zero idea how to actually get it. Ooh, what are those? Are you nothing? Okay. Carbon crystals. Condensed carbon ready to mine. Ooh. That's amazing. I assume that's the base. Yeah. We've been here. I mean, I just need to complain about how stupid I think the design decision is to make just every takeoff cost 50% fuel, and it literally not mattering how far you fly, any of that. Because right now it also means if I wanna avoid spending a lot of materials for like life support and stuff, I should go back, use the cave system, to travel to other places and just spend ages walking around in a cave system where I'm protected instead of just flying around, because flying short distances with a ship should take also barely any fuel. And it makes no logical sense whatsoever. And that frustrates me a lot. Also some functioning. Seek answers among the stars. I mean, I guess we can just try flying into space into another planet at this point. But yeah. Yeah. That would definitely be nice to just like having another planet where you don't get constantly the radiation damage and everything. That would make exploring less frustrating as it is. Actually, you... Also, the inventory management. This is... I guess let's put another stack of sodium here. We have ferrite dust. Actually, do you stack... Yeah, this cargo section once again stacks higher. Ooh. This game. We have more of these, although at least a couple stored. Microprocessor. Okay. No. You 100%. So we would waste the energy we have right now. Oh boy. Okay, well, can I not take a smaller stack than 10? Like, you have to fight so much with this game. Oh, come on. Like, if I take 10 now, that's like a third. Well, a bit less than a third. And we were at 32, so we're gonna be like 60%. Yeah, that'll still reduce the amount of waste we have. There, 57%. So then, if we take off, do a full recharge with the fuel cell, then we will only waste 7% fuel. Jesus Christ. I dislike so many things about this game already, and we have barely played like 2 hours. Okay, so I guess we just... Also? Yes, we have weapons. Euclid Galaxy. Immense Key Taba system. That user interface reminds a lot of Elite Dangerous. Also, this is the only thing on our radar, and it looks like another planet, so let's try flying towards it. I have no idea. Might need the jump drive for this. Oh, hi. Oh, asteroids. Wonder if you can mine them. Although, if you can, we might need a dedicated mining equipment. But also,
No free slots in ship inventory.
you gotta be shitting me. Well, you go. Silver. Okay. The point being, we can mine things, but we don't really have the inventory to do so at the moment. Well, I guess we have character inventory, so we can shuffle a bunch of these things back to our character. Oh, this is so silly. This is very silly. Can't express how silly this is. What is happening?
Hostile scan detected.
I don't like that.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I don't like that. I guess I can't engage jump drive, pulse engine, yeah, with enemies. You have to fight. I have no idea where our health stats are. Also, no strafing makes combat interesting. Oh boy. And they regenerated their shields already by the time we turned back. So the enemy shields regenerate in a heartbeat, but our own shields don't regenerate? Like, are you for real? Because I'm just gonna assume the bar on the top left is our shields. Oh, escape possible. Yeah. That's not... Oh, jeez. That's close. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whew. Well, that was a trip. Starboard copper. Paraffinum salt. We could have got copper on the other planet too. Also, I have no idea how hostile this planet is, and I don't know how to find out. Are we gonna leave hyperspace? I guess have to do it manually. Humid planet. Starboard copper, paraffinum salt. Incoming message. How do I accept a message? There's no UI pop-up. Should name the series River System Getting Frustrated at No Man's Sky. There, you have to hold this damn button too. Wow. Show HUD age. Well, that's a useful button to know. Anything about messages? Toggle text chat enter, send chat message enter. I don't know if that's referring to these, or if that's multiplayer stuff. Terrain. Yep, not this. I don't know, I'm just gonna press random buttons. Starship communicator?
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, not again! Okay, well, please identify yourself. Yeah, let's do that. You're not alone. Follow the broadcast ends.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, dear God. I really don't like not... Apparently, like, you just constantly get attacked by others, which is just putting you in a time pressure. And I hate time pressure. I also don't know if we can, like, actually get to the planet from here, or if we're too far away again.
Navigational data received.
Okay, now we can get there. It's just gonna take a while. But also, I don't know how jump drive fuel is calculated. Like, that's... Oh, we're using fuel from by using the boost as well. Hang on, let's check. We have 26%. Let's fly a bit using this boost. Also, this pop-in is very annoying. You just have to constantly evade. You can't just fly. I mean, that's another general pet peeve, really, with, like, asteroid fields in video games. Because the way it's portrayed in video games makes no sense. Or, well, also just generally, like, media. At least mining is fun. Tritium hypercluster. Well, that sounds fancy. Okay, it's going to take 17 minutes flying without boost. And how much with boost? 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes we can do. I don't want to jump for that. Really, if I'd known I have to manually disengage the jump, I would have done that. Whee! Oh god, the steering. It also makes no sense how... Well... I was gonna say it makes no sense that it's, like, much harder to turn the ship when you're boosting. Although it would make some sense if, like... Basically... The whole, like, airplane in space syndrome that a lot of games have. Where it's like... If you're in a spaceship in space... You always fly in the direction you're pointing. Like, if you do turns, you immediately change course, which is just not how physics work. Because even, like, if you were just also to turn your engines off, you would continue flying at constant speed, whereas here, like, I'm constantly burning with engines and flying at constant speed. Doesn't make sense, should accelerate. But if you were to turn them off, you will continue to fly on your trajectory with the speed that you have, and I really need both hands just to fly straight to the planet. And yeah, if you were just flip around, that would change nothing about which direction you fly in. And what would happen if you kept your engines on and you turned, you would just add velocity in that direction. So instead of like, if you go like this, and then, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess let's take a short break from flying. You flip 90 degrees while keeping your engine on. You wouldn't fly in this direction if you initially went this. You would start flying a little bit upwards, so you get like this. So what I want to see in No Man's Sky is that I can still change the orientation of the spacecraft just as fast as on low speed, which would then also allow you to evade things more efficiently because you can make use of your main thrusters to burn sideways away from the asteroid. And it's just, I'm not a fan of the controls, TLDR.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, we're 30 seconds away from the planet.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. Would be funny if this planet would just be just as hostile as the starting planet. Jesus Christ, the pirates are still there as well. Oh god. Oh, that's close. Woo. Well, I guess it's time for an atmospheric combat. Finally, I got you where I want you. Take that, motherfucker! Our first kill. Woohoo! Do we get anything for it? No loot, no credits. Impressed your first Viking. Okay. Oh, that kind of looked like a spaceship, but I guess that's just a small island. Oh, well, that's not that interesting. How much of this planet is water? Kind of looking for a continent. Just surprised a pirate in the back. And there we go, there's a bunch of land. Well, this looks interesting. I don't think we can use our scanner. Ooh, there's a thing. I mean, but also like, see, I don't really, oh, no. Okay, I guess you can't abort. I guess we're landing here. I was gonna say, I don't want to land here. Weather pleasant. Sentinels require obedience. I couldn't read the other stuff. What is that? Sentinel. Function area suppression. Directive so Discord. But yeah, our life support still goes down from moving around, but no radiation. And a pleasant 19 degrees Celsius, 1.3 red. Okay. Also, our inventory is like basically completely full. So that's fun. We could open the geodes. Let's see. Can I not? There we go. Ionized cobalt. Interesting. Oh dear. Can we store cobalt? Okay, we don't have any cobalt. Oh jeez. Okay, well. Boop. And dihydrogen is also full. Pure ferrite. Oh dear. So much stuff. What do we even do? Tritium hypercluster. Shard of pure crystallite. Tritium used for upgrading. Wait, analyze, break cluster down into usable materials. I don't know if we should do that or not. Oh, you can't switch. Ah, I hate this user interface so much. Okay, we can put the sodium here. Pull this sodium there. Stack it. Jesus. I regret the difficulty decision just for the inventory, because the inventory is just absolute hell to manage. Gold, cobalt. Cobalt can go there for stacking. Jesus Christ. Sodium. When we have 2 inventory slots now, that's not a lot. Okay, we can refuel the ship. That will give us a bunch more again. There we go. My god. Gamma wheat requires high background radiation to thrive in the wild, but can be found in older environments with aid of hydroponics tray. Ooh, can be processed in a refiner to create chlorine. This refined form is used in manufacture of advanced products and technologies. Okay. We can make chlorine gas. That's fun. I'm sure nothing can go wrong there. Maybe we should just go and follow the signal, but also like we landed on this planet now. We gotta explore it a bit. Just scan all the things. Carbon. Carbon and oxygen. Give oxygen. It is pretty here. Ooh, what are these? Oh wow, it's so hard keeping the info on the screen because they move. Collects shiny objects. Diet Gravitino balls. Produces craw milk. Ooh, what are you? Fancy, fancy. Carbon star bulb. Actually, I was gonna say that's new, but actually it might be new. Marrow bulb. We have. Let's harvest it and see. Oh, those explosion sounds are ships coming in from like hyperspace. That's jump drives, probably. That makes sense. I was wondering if they were like fighting or something. Pure carbon. No, there was a structure. Paraffinium. Let's get us some of that. I guess our inventory is... Are you hostile? Let's read about sentinels. It's not... It's sad, literally press escape to read about sentinels and that it doesn't get us to them. Learning words. Sentinels in the combat section. Well, that's a good start. Harvesting resources in view of the sentinels will cause them to turn hostile. Harvesting some resources, such as gravitino bolts, will immediately alert sentinel forces. May approach and scan you or resources you harvested. Avoid harvesting or attacking while being watched. Some worlds host extremely hostile sentinels. These drones will attack on sight. Pay attention to the planet in the analyst visor F to learn sentinel status. Security level. Blah. Destroying sentinel drones is a good source of exotic materials. Let's go! Oh, god damn it. Oh, those are way tougher. Also, multi-tool. Oh, they can repair. Okay, we need to make sure we actually kill them off. Ow. Damn it, did it actually hide in the water? This one again hides in the water. Jesus. I hope all the stuff gets dropped on the ground so I can collect it later. Reinforcements? What do I have to do to make this stop again? How do you stop this attack? Man. Can I at least take a moment? Of course, would need to craft, but can't craft because full. Let's. Oh. I guess those resources you only... Ow, that's a sound mix. Those resources you only get at the time you kill them? Might have just lost some materials again. Seriously, how do you make it stop? Okay, Sentinel Force deactivated. Now let's see if we can collect some of those other things they dropped. Yes. Okay. Thank you, game. Might not really be able to get more of the resources. If I was making an actual list with beefs I have with this game, it would already be pretty long. Creature pellets. Oh, I don't have actually. Actually, how do we do this? We have to think carefully now how we... But yeah, we only got one salvage glass, even though we could have gotten like 4 or 5. Can be broken down to access valuable sentinel components. I have no idea what we got from doing that. Maybe nothing. Ooh. Okay. Meat chunks. Okay. Need to process a nutrient processor. I was wondering if you could process them in a refinery, but no. I mean, what do we do with our inventory at this point? It's just... ferrite dust. Oh right, we put that in the refiner. We can... do this. Oh boy. And then we can pick our refinery back up again and we'll have 1 inventory slot free. Which is not a lot. Pacnium. It hums in sinister fashion upon contact with organic matter. We should probably continue with the main quest thing. That'll probably unlock more gameplay elements. Oh, there's another thing. Excellent. Probably unlock more gameplay elements like crafting, base building, whatnot. That'll just be really useful. You've learned the word for the. Excellent. It's very relatable because I'm currently learning Langbelter, the language from the Expanse that the Belters speak. So, learning word for the is something that I have done very recently for a language. Let's scan what we can. Pure ferrite, sodium. I don't... Oh, right, there was some stuff lying around here. Paraffinium. Let's get some more paraffinium going, though. Oh, wait. Ferrite thing. Oh, we dismantle... Oh. Oh, boy. What do we even do? I mean, we could refine down the carbon again. I'm not sure... Okay, there are things we need pure carbon for, like carbon nanotubes. Screw it if we're gonna waste some ferrite. The paraffinium we should get. We didn't get anything. Why? Did we put it in the ship? Paraffinium. Or we just didn't get any yet. Oh well. Let's look at this and then probably let's get out of here. Condensed carbon. Okay, that's nice. Hey, we can actually carry things. Oh, it has more stuff. And once again, we don't know what. Bum ba bum. I mean... Okay, now last time there was actually really cool stuff in there. So let's get rid of carbon. Let's refine the carbon. Are you serious?
Technology recharge.
There we go. Plus it'll be... It's literally called condensed. It'll save space. We should really do the same for the ferrite. If there are now a lot more items than there used to be, I would... Oh, no. 3 carbon. Go. And let's see what's in here. Dihydrogen jelly. I mean, that's actually useful. But... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. But now we're in... we have the problem we can't make something out of it. Because we don't have. Okay, we have a sentinel. Again. I'm just scanning. Just scanning. That's just trees in the distance. Oh, there's hydrogen. Can we carry more hydrogen? Yes. Let's do it. Oh, didn't check the sentinel. Ooh, hang on. Submerged relic, 50 units? I think we can get to this. I don't know how swimming and stuff works. And I think we're about to find out. Okay, let's tag this. Even meaty tungsten used to exist. Interesting. Cryophosphate. Getting phosphate would be interesting. But inventory space. Also, hang on, we can't even pick up the relic without inventory space. Gods. Why? Starship. I mean, I guess we could throw away like the bit of silver and gold we have. It's probably... Or this. It has very little value. Cobalt ferrite dust. Oh. Well. I don't know. Like... I keep getting hung up on this, so let's just go continue the quest and hope the storage problem will get better. Even though, as you can tell, I really hate leaving things behind. Also gonna have to fill up our life support in a bit. I guess that's why you don't use up life support in the shift, because it's only when you move. Here, yeah, thrusters are full. You need tritium or pyrite. 148. Can we refine tritium further? Who cares?
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Follow the coordinates and find the signal source. I mean, what signal? Okay. So it's through the planet, so we have to fly around the planet. So let's do that. Or is it this? I don't know. Oh, it might be actually the marker for the signal, but it's just like... It's showing it here, but it's really telling us to just follow the curve of the planet to fly around it. Which is useful, I guess, instead of it just completely being in the middle of the planet. That makes sense. And we have a distance in the top. But yeah, 20 minutes. That'll be a case for Le Jump Drive. Let's get out of the atmosphere here. I also can't tell if the jump drive is available now. Are we still in the atmosphere technically? I also cannot tell. Okay, I mean asteroids, that'll... Oh, and there's a fuel remaining. So the pulse drive or pulse engine works with fuel like how you'd expect it or how it makes sense the further you use it. Okay, that's good to know. So we don't have to hold back using that as much. Also, please don't tell me we're like flying back to the planet we came from. You discovered this. No, this is the planet we came from. Although maybe it's just this... I hope it's just a marker in space or something. What is that? What is that? I don't even know. Is that a mega structure on this planet there? Or is it an object in space? I can't tell. Either way, we're almost at this marker here. Yeah, it's just another location on this planet. Oh well. Approximate location. Land to begin search. Well. Oh! I mean, I might have found the thing. Maybe. Oh, no. I don't know if it might be bad to get too close to it. Let's hope not. Oh, flew into something. Whoops. Okay. Back on our hostile planet as usual. I'm just gonna throw away this now, so we at least have one inventory space free, and I'm gonna free it from meaty chunks because those are full. Sentinel here. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Activate the target sweep. Target aligned. Estimate distance 800. Wait, so our target is not this? Well, I'm going this way first.
Suit power cells depleted.
Oh no. Oh no.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Actually, we have a free inventory space. We can craft a life support capsule now. Also, I really hope this is like a trader. Then we could at least get rid of a bunch of things we have. Don't tell me we need to like get into our ship again and land on a dedicated landing platform to be able to enter this. Ugh. Let's see.
Radiation protection falling.
That's nice suit. I mean, there are stairs. And this looks like a landing platform. Okay. I mean, what happens if I press E here? Will I be stealing someone's ship?
Radiation protection falling.
Hi. The warrior makes a bark of acceptance to show their willingness to trade. They prepare their cargo for inspection. Ooh. Recruit lifeform to squadron. Make an offer on the lifeform starship. Viking effigy. Enter a temporary trance-like state that eliminates that kind's need for sleep. Interesting. A dagger. I don't think there's such a thing as weapons you can equip here. Crimes. Yeah, they are pure trading items, so we can sell our 5 vortex cubes finally. I can't tell if the trader has limited currency or not.
Units received.
Also, I don't know why they're not buying the gold. Maybe they just, not every trader buys everything. Of course, now we would have to go back to our ship to get more things that we want to sell, because I think that might have been the only thing on ourselves that we've been wanting to sell. Oh, he sells gold. Or they sell gold. That's why they're not buying gold. Well, that makes some sense. Starship launch fuel, 44k. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of I can buy better spaceships with more inventory slots. Okay. um, I mean, it's gonna cost way more than I can afford right now, but just the fact that this is a thing that's possible has me extremely excited. Trade-in price 385, 48,500,000. That's a lot of fucking money. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, as usual, please tell us basically nothing about what's upcoming. Even vague things like that. Shield strength. Okay, so it would have beefier shields, reverse at damage. But I mean the cargo, like, if I could afford that, then I would obviously buy it. Technology, cargo slots, just everything so much more. Okay. We know! We know!
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. Technology merchant. Let's see. Include blueprints for craftable technology, as well as many of the components required to craft them. Oh, that's interesting. So it actually there's actually a point to learning these words from these language stations. That's really cool. Okay. Let's see what blueprints are. Teleport receiver. Advanced mining laser? That sounds useful. Oh, here's where the nanites come in. Excellent. Waveform recycler. Recharge at significantly improved rates. I don't know what that means. Just like... Oh wait, the scanning system. Okay. Shield lattice. Base capacity of hazard protection. Spend longer in hazardous environments without recharging. Plus 20%. That sounds useful, and it needs antimatter, which we don't have. Boltcast. Puzzle force field. Oxygen recycler. Already known. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't want to go fully back. I wanted to look at components. Oh, hermetic seal. Would you look at that? Antimatter housing. Required before antimatter can be safely secured as warp cells. Microprocessor, wiring loom. Quantum computer. Dihydrogen jelly. That's really cheap to buy. That's good to know. Okay. Artifact exchange vault. What does that do? Seeks artifacts of cultural or biological interest. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. So I guess these artifacts that the game says are like purely for collectors. We can turn one of those in here. Oh, map thing where we can use our nav data. Information repository. Historical databanks indicate several local sites of Viking's cultural significance. Directions are available. Dispense planetary charge. 15 nanites. I mean, we don't want to spend more time here, so no. Though the words are unclear, the badge on the Lifeform's uniform is unmistakable. They're an envoy of the Merchants Guild. They do not seem particularly interested in trading with me, however. Well,
Radiation protection falling.
ooh, talking in a language I can understand. Your Gek's servant. Is Gek that small robot thing that's on my shoulder? Told me you were coming. It's an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own? Wait a minute. I mean, I have been killing some, like, wildlife and also some sentinels, but having a reputation for it already? We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. A great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite gra-gra. The Viking is old. It's not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it is the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it's an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Guard Okberg promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. I mean, I would like to accept, but oh, yeah, that's true. Was I misinformed? Well, Interloper, let me know if you change your mind. I thirst for the hunt. I will definitely come back to you. The warriors' hackles rise and they start to shake in anticipation of my request. I must take care not to push them too far. Shake in anticipation. Very interesting reactions I'm getting here. Request dialect help, practice language skills. Scout Aya, is that an I or an L? Probably a capital letter, so I. Leans toward me, their breath hot and moist on my visor. Thank you for that information. I recall several Viking words I might say to them. Viking! Scout Aya murmurs the same word as though contemplating the weight of it. They seem lost in thought and offer no further response. Okay! Nice interaction. Thank you. I mean, that's the same thing the other one said. Exosuit's auditory senses automatically turn down the relay volume. Request dialect help. Cadet Yeshihu nods thoughtfully, then presents a list of language symbols. Friendship is magic. You've learned the Viking word for help. That sounds a very useful word to learn. Can you teach me more? Help! He said the word, or they. Already learned. Can we practice? Freely recharge exosuit. Interesting. Not what I expected to happen.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
But welcome. Oh, planetary archive. Here we can. Nope. Nope, we get interrupted. We learned 5 words. now. Well, we understood one word of that. That's why keen. Archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Help! It's the one word. Denied. Damn. Interlope. Denied. No, granted. Ooh. Okay. Entries titled The Last Testament of Herc. There lie the dark stars, the vast oceans, my friends. The moon rises. Gra. The deep cries with the morning of machines. Gra. On Drindark, night falls without its people. To Drindark we will come back. I will come back. I will not leave you. I will never leave you. I will remember. Gra. Needs more gra. I'm still waiting. So what does it say exactly? Maybe trade it with a cartographer aboard a space station. Okay, space station is very explicit. Not a planetary trader base. And I think that might actually be it. We could still try. Actually, what is this? Galactic Trade Terminal. Decrypted user data. I have no idea. Ooh, life support gel. Pretty cheap. Unstable plasma for plasma launcher. We did have that one plasma launcher that we still haven't figured out how to use yet. Magno gold. Carbon nanotubes, copper. Comet droplets. I mean, we could go back for the artifact stuff, but I mean, I do kind of want to know what happens if you press E to interact with the ship, but I also don't want to like be pirating the ship. Sup. Open to trading. Let's just take a look. Fuel. Okay, not a lot. And let me guess. If we... Starship. Let's get a... idea. Okay, this one would be vastly cheaper. Like 1.7 million instead of 40 million. I mean, it's still way out of our price range, but it's good to know. It has 17 slots, so that's 2 slots more there. Technology not that interesting for us. Okay, so it would only have 2 more regular slots. So that would not be great. Buy and add to collection exchange. So instead of trading in, we could just build a fleet of ships. Actually, what could go wrong? Oh wow. The jetpack also functions very non-physically accurately. Oh, also we need to... Yep. It's like here, in this direction. Our target. Also before I forget again. Let's... What are we missing? Oh, carbon. I was gonna process the dihydrogen into the... Oh, we have a free inventory slot. Okay, never mind. We're good. Thanks to selling those artifacts. Okay, we need carbon. Fine. I just want... Okay, gamma root is fine. Okay, a bit more. Nope. Also, how about hydrogen? Okay. Oh no, sentinel drone. No. I didn't do anything.
Radiation protection falling.
Sulfurine? Okay. Sulfurine is fine. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh dear.
Technology recharge.
And now we can make
Product constructed.
two... Come on. Two of these. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Actually, we should probably craft a lot more while we have the
Product constructed.
free space to do so. Plus, it uses up dihydrogen, so we can harvest more again. Okay, we need more carbon. And we need to go this way. Do we have a sentinel on our tail again? Will you leave me alone?
No free slots in suit inventory.
There we go. Now we have a ton of life support.
Radiation protection falling.
See ya, opals.
No free slots
Oh.
in suit inventory.
This is gonna be the thing. Also 23, yep, perfect. So we can craft one more of these, discard this carbon, and we have 2 free inventory slots. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but could be worse.
Radiation protection falling.
Do we have... I don't know. Wait. Upgrade. I think we've messed up that you have to... that you can interact with it again to then get one of that
Radiation
thing.
protection falling.
Oh well. Jeez.
Technology
Get some
recharge.
sodium. Also, oh no, we have a stacking problem again.
Radiation protection.
Oh wait. Supremely powerful upgrade for the exosuit aeration membrane. Use E to begin upgrade installation process. Is flexible. Exact upgrade statistics are unknown. Drastically improves survival times underwater. I mean, still fine, I guess. Plus we have an inventory slot free again. Okay. Atlas Pass. Health at maximum. Microprocessor. I mean, maybe this isn't what we're actually needing to go. Oh yeah, wait, 800 units still to go? What the hell? Oh, we did walk into the other direction. To get to the trader post, so I guess we just... They are so annoying! You can't even just mine stuff. Seriously. I hate it when games make it just annoying to do basic stuff. Same with like the constant space pirates. It's just constant time pressure. It's so unnecessary. It could be such a chill experience. Life support. That. And like, it's fine like having some sort of pressure, like the life support stuff, whatever. I think it's still a bit too much here. Like it's just constantly have to constantly deal with it, and also like manually recharge things instead of it just happening automatically. And it's just that's just annoying to deal with. But I understand like generally having the mechanics of like having to get resources to deal with it. I mean, I guess I could use the quick menu more often, even though that's just a pretty frustrating experience. But yeah, like things like there's the constant pirate attacks, or then the... What are they even called? I forget. Flying robot things. It's just really frustrating with how that works. Condensed carbon. Yep, we can carry more. Okay, let's use this more. No. Why does it say that when we can carry the hydrogen? Oh, of course we have to get over this. I mean, I guess we have to walk around this way. That's probably the shortest. Boom, 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 boom. What's the distance? 500 still. B, 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 B. Overall, it reminds me a lot of Empyrean Galactic Survival. And not in a very good way, but in a... Empyrean Galactic Survival is also a very jank game. And I expected, especially like after just having heard like how far this game has come and stuff, and how long it's also out now, I just expect... I expected a more polished experience overall for sure.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Is that sodium? Excellent. Definitely need more of that. It is pretty nice that there's just condensed carbon up around here. Okay, how far? 400. And we have to walk all the way back again as well to get back to our ship. Because we didn't want to fly because of the fuel mechanics. And this is exactly why I hate the way the fuel works in this game. Because without that mechanic, I would just have used the ship to fly.
Life support power. Low.
Also, what's that purple mark? Ooh. Word for is. Well, that seems very useful to have.
Radiation protection. Falling.
How about our oxygen? Oh, never mind. There's a servitor or whatever. What are they called? Sentinel. Yes, go fly out of range.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Ooh. Actually, okay. You life support. You.
Recharge. Radiation.
I mean, it still takes a while, even with this quick menu. Although you can keep walking while using it. Also, I wish it didn't go away so quickly. 2, also a very important word. Although I guess that just going away again will stop being an issue when you just generally get more familiar. Death. Okay. Journey milestone. Woohoo! And we learned 8 words. I do feel a little bit bad about just complaining about things all the time.
Stabilizing.
But it is honestly, with everything going on, making it a bit hard to enjoy the game. Like, that's... yeah.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Ah, inventory slots. I'm not sure we can afford... We literally don't have the slots to carry them. Oh, I mean, we could get rid of the sulfurine. It's barely any way. But yeah, it's not to say this game has nothing to offer, and obviously still starting out, but definitely overall pretty disappointed so far. It looks pretty, at least. All the flora and fauna and that exploration aspect, that's pretty nice.
Radiation protection. Falling.
How far? Wait. Oh no, we did the milestone. The waypoint is back to the ship now. Okay. Also, I feel like I just wanted to say something, but I have no idea what it might have been.
Radiation
Ooh.
protection. Falling.
A fill up for radiation would cool now or something, but no, it's always health with this thing. Even though filling up health is so useless, to be honest. Microprocessor. Oh, Sentinel again.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh, come on.
Technology recharged. Toxins detected.
Jeez. Seriously, the Sentinels.
Falling.
Gotta be mindful of them. Managing all the life support, radiation protection. That's... Really hope some of these things will get easier over time, and it's one of those things where games are specifically more annoying early on and then give you more automation later. Hang on. Our target is not our ship back.
Radiation protection. Falling. Inventory full.
You can't do anything without one of these popping up.
Life support power. Low.
I wonder what the difficulty exactly changes. Like, would there be fewer sentinels? Also, like, fewer space pirates? Like, that would make a noticeable difference in how annoying the game is at this point. Also, I feel like I'm running in circles with this marker. So,
Radiation protection. Falling.
I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Find the signal source. Activate a target sweep.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't know what that blue marker is.
Radiation protection. Falling.
I mean, the distance marker is telling me it's getting closer. That's a good question. Because I'm not sure if that might increase my annoyance at having chosen this difficulty. But on the plus side, we found the thing. The thing. Sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Oh yeah, screw it. Feel free to tell us the differences you've seen so far. No fuel, failed to reach station, hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deploy base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. Yes, we're getting the drill. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Base computer portable land registration service. When placed, contacts Universal Cartographic Archive to establish ownership of land. Successful registration allows the construction of base modules across any site of the user's choosing. Base building, bitches. Here we come. Okay, but we need 30 chromatic metal, which we haven't encountered yet. Okay, 1 dihydrogen jelly, 2 carbon nanotubes. That one we can do. Advanced terraforming device. Yes, please go away. This module overloads existing multi-tool systems, allowing user to reshape, charged with metallic elements. I guess... Yep. Mine copper to build base computer. Mining copper requires terrain manipulator. Okay. So we do... Okay, but that's the easy one to build. Although we need 100 carbon, which we need inventory space for that we don't have. Also, I don't know what to do with rusted metal. Can we refine that? Does it become iron? I guess we can take a look. Ooh, okay, base computer. Let's see. Yep, ferrite dust. Okay. 1 to 2. So that'll actually take up more space, so that's not what we want to do.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I mean, we could eat the salt,
Radiation protection
and
falling.
I would feel kind of bad. I mean, projectile ammunition. That's very low value. We can probably live without that. Pick up that, and then let's see what we have here. Of course, more metal that we don't necessarily actually want. Corvax casing. What is that? Metallic shell of a disconnected electronic life form that was too distant from its kind to be refreshed with a new entity. Highly prized by all species, not least its own. So I guess... No, it says used for crafting, not just for selling. Yeah, the spawning thing. More space pirates and more sentinels. Yeah, so... just a lot more annoying things.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Can I just... You can't just drop part of a stack. I could only choose to drop the whole stack. Oh my god, I hate this UI so much.
Protection falling.
Ionized cobalt. I mean, that's worth 13,000. And that's not a huge stack. Wait, we're running out of sodium. I mean, on the one hand, that's cool for inventory slots, but we can now no longer refill our environment stuff. Also, I will drop you to get you Gek relic. Okay, let's try and head back to the ship. 700. I'm not sure we can make that. No, I'm pretty sure we can't make that. Although, a cave. If we can find a cave. That might be a cave, I'm not sure. Then we can recharge our radiation protection and then we'll be fine. But yeah, absolute hard regrets. Having started with the difficulty. I guess I should have known better to just go with a higher difficulty, but I was also like... Yeah, the sentinels. Wow. I didn't want it to be too boring, you know? I just didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, this is not a cave. Well, that's bad. I didn't want it to be too boring. I just don't want it to be annoying. Well, I don't think we can do anything about that at this point. And I don't know... I have no idea what dying means for, like, our inventory. We've actually almost made it. That's impressive. I also don't know what these plus signs in the top left mean exactly. Oh my god, we made it. I did not expect that. Okay. What do we do? We need... Okay, that's carbon. We basically need... I might just go to the trader to get rid of this casing. What was the other thing we picked up? Gek relic. Metal papier, popular with many traders. Yep, so that's a trading item for sure. This one says crafting. So I don't know. Hoarder in me says to keep it for that reason. Right, we need... Oh, right, we need copper. For copper, we need... Jesus Christ, this user interface. 1 dihydrogen chelate, 2 nanotubes. For nanotubes, we need carbon, regular carbon. So we need to mine carbon, refine it into carbon nanotubes, and then make a jelly, which means we need overall 2 free inventory slots if we sell the Gek relic and place down the refinery. We have 2 inventory slots. Means we need to walk all the way there again just to sell the 1 item though, which is not great. Well, to be fair, we can also put one of the vortex cubes on the thing and sell the others. It's actually not too bad, and we could even get these cubes and sell them as well to free up inventory slots. Let's do that. Okay. To do that, we need to place this here. Then we have a slot free. We can pull you here. Then we can put those things here. Excellent. I mean, if we're not gonna sell this, then I'm gonna store it. Jeez. What's... Okay, we want to stack more. Oh, we have carbon here. Never mind, we don't need to go mining for it. That's good. And a microprocessor. We can stack those. Suit. The relic can go in a regular slot. And we can grab the carbon. Jesus. Okay. Although we might actually have been able to use the carbon from the ship with the refinery. Yeah, okay, so we didn't have to do that. That's good, I guess. Wait. Oh, we don't do this in the refinery. That's not... Okay.
No free slots in suit inventory.
We just do it... here? Okay. We need 2, I believe.
Product constructed.
Yep, 2 and 1 jelly. 2 and 1
Constructed.
jelly, and then we can do
Technology.
terrain manipulator. Whew. What a fight. Also, hang on, what do these others need? 3 carbon nanotubes. Okay, 100 chromatic metal, we don't have that.
Protection.
And we don't have those either. Ooh. Okay. Create base cave underwater wait.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh, and we need to go back into the ship. I guess we can just shape the terrain pretty freely now. That's interesting. Gather copper, activate terrain manipulator, use the analysis visor to locate deposits. G. Ah, G, manipulator mode. And here mining thing. Okay. Well, let's take a moment for radiation protection. Oh, right, we still need to sell the stuff. Oh yeah, these are full stacks. Actually, oh, okay, this is nice. Starship stacks so highly, so we can pull those there. Okay. Recharge you. Manipulator needs to separately recharged. Woo! Charged with metallic elements. So, probably iron does the job. Okay. Gotta keep F pressed. Okay, subterranean relic. Buried cache. And more of that weed. Okay, let's get to this cache. Let's put our training wheels with the manipulator on. Oh wow! And silicate powder from mining. Process and refine it to create glass. Good to know. Discarded amplifier. Okay. And our inventory is full again. Worthless except as scrap. Use break it down. Okay. But yeah, let's go sell stuff before we completely fill up our inventory with stuff again.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low.
Dihydrogen. Oh, our radiation. No, what's our ship? Wasted so much time again.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, but we know we can mine now. And we know what to do next. Gather copper. So that's good, having a plan. Oh yeah, and we have inventory slot actually free in the starship. From the circuitry of sentinels. Well, hopefully fighting sentinels won't happen too often. Waiting for recharge. Okay.
Radiation
Boom,
protection
boom, boom. Also hydrogen. At least the resource cost to keep all the tools fueled and stuff isn't as bad as it first seemed. Because one of the reasons it seemed so bad at first was that we got confused by the different inventories of character and ship.
suit power cells depleted.
So we were like mining things in our personal inventory and then didn't see it in the ship's inventory. Or the other way around. But yeah. Because it felt like we could barely keep going with just needing carbon to fuel things. Well, to be fair, we also didn't refine the carbon at first. Still no idea how much of a difference the refining really. New ship. Let me look at the stats. Give me the stats. Come on, talk to me. Oh, and trading. We might not even have to walk all the way up there to sell our shit. The relic. I mean, plus 1% is not great, but I'll take it. Oh, we do have to walk up for trying to put the artifact in the thingy. But we can... 14. We can sell the other 13 at least. What? Did it sell all of them now? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it just changed where it was. Not sure why, but okay. That's pretty solid. And only 3.3 million. See, this would be a very good deal. That's like 11 slots more. Bunch more technology, bunch more cargo slots too. And not ridiculously high priced. I mean, we're at least in the hundreds of thousands now. So it's like, we have 120 at 5%. Without really having done Not really having thought much of the credits so far and how to earn a lot of them. So that's not too bad. What did we do this time? Wait, that's a oddly specific number of units earned that you get the achievement for. Okay. Well, I guess the artifact we have now doesn't count. Lost artifact. What are you? When you say an ancient object... Okay, well... Okay, then. You wanna buy it off my hands, right? There we go. Perfect. Thank you. And now where's our ship? There.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so we have a bunch of inventory space now. Actually, let's... Oh my god, there's such an overload with stuff happening. Okay, there would be copper, uranium. It's really hard to tell how close something is. Ooh, magnetized ferrite deposit. This one is pretty easy to get. Buried stuff. We could... A buried technology module. I think I want that. I mean, how helpful is it if I say that you can buy blueprints there? I mean, I did look at it earlier. It was like... Gosh, what was it? I think it was things like...
Radiation protection falling.
These things, for example, there were blueprints for Boltcast and Personal Force Field that I already had, and then various other modules. I hope the Sentinel won't mind if I... You... Oh, you get the nanites from opening them. Now I get it. I don't really need that. Oh, I guess these are ammo boxes. Or no, get various things.
Radiation protection falling.
Magnetized ferrite, copper, stat away, also copper, cargo drop.
Radiation protection falling.
Dear me. Oh, we have barely any sodium. We just picked up a bit, but I think that's all we have, which is not ideal. Okay. Filled it up at least. Oh, god damn it, we need an Atlas pass. Oh, we got more sodium. That's actually perfect. So I guess the cargo drops we can't access. Let's just head closer to the ship before we do anything else, I guess. Oh wait, wasn't there a buried technology thing that we wanted? Where is that? Where is that? Buried technology module. Well, I guess we just really need to get back to our ship, though. There was one... Or was it a blueprint? I don't know.
Radiation protection.
I think there was a blueprint for like plus 20%
Life support.
radio protection equipment durability, which would just be so useful. I think it took like materials to craft that I didn't have, and that's why I didn't even bother getting the blueprint. So let's get more sodium.
Radiation protection falling.
No. I mean the silicate powder we could just heat. Like... If we ever need it, we can always just mine random stuff. We don't need that. Condensed carbon is full. Oh, okay, we have more than one stack. Off you go to here then. Okay. What does scanner say here? Copper deposit 300 units.
Radiation protection.
Not super far, not super close. Damaged machinery. Let's take a look at that.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, life support module. Install. Yes, please. And almost plus 99% oh wait, life support, not radioactive protection. I mean, that's still great. Life support tanks and solar panel power. Supreme upgrade for life support. That's awesome. At least won't have to worry about life support not nearly as much anymore. I mean, it almost feels too powerful for this stage of the game, but then also
Radiation protection.
we are on an extremely hostile planet and stuff. And I think I deserve some compensation for that. But yeah, that's 1,000 for copper. Also buried technology, I'm gonna get that. It really is. Plus 100%. Seriously. Yeah, it's definitely really nice having found this early. There, we actually already have a life support upgrade. That's plus 10%. And now it's a casual plus 100. And apparently they even stack. Also, that's also a supreme upgrade. Not that I understand. Oxygen tank, aeration membrane. Anyway, I think we're all copper. Honestly, maybe we'll just also go for that copper. 500 units distance might legit be one of the closer deposits. Also, what is that? That's uranium. Please tell me we emptied out our inventory. Close enough. Let's see what we get this time. Just salvage data. Oh, 100,000 value. Okay, I'll take back the just.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, wait. Radiation protection. We can now make our own shelters. Oh, our hydrogen is actually taking up space. Hang on. Yeet.
Product constructed.
Make space. At least I hope making shelter with a terrain tool counts as shelter,
Radiation protection.
so that you recharge radiation. That would help a lot in managing it. Okay, we're actually getting kind of close, so... Okay, we're not recovering yet. Maybe we have to go deeper for that. Or just wait a bit? I don't really know how that works. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work. Other hypothesis I have is that it needs to be bigger. Aw. Well, that would have been really nice. But I guess... Time to use more sodium. Where was the thing we were walking towards?
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, there's the copper deposit. Actually, we don't know yet if we can even mine it like this. These big deposits. That does not really look like copper to me, but... Oh! Shoo! Go away! Shoo! Shoo, or I'll shoot you.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's literally called junk, so I'm just gonna hope it's not that important. Eee.
Protection falling.
How are we looking? Okay, and we can get another. Actually, let's recharge now to empty out the sodium so that we can pull one of those stacks here, so we can pull the copper stack here where it has higher stack size, because you can't swap stacks around, so we need to do it now. Oh, I mean, it's such a basic functionality that in an inventory slot, if you like drag an item from one slot to another, you can swap them. And in most games it doesn't even really make much of a difference. But in this game, where the slots have different stack sizes, that basic functionality that most games really have is missing. That is so completely backwards. That was also much quicker to mine a deposit of copper than I expected to. Okay. So we don't really need more hydrogen. But what we do need is... I think there's a base here. That's bad. Because we're out of sodium. Is that a cave? Please tell me it's a cave. Otherwise I might just be dead now. I'm not sure this counts.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
It does. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, right. Well, you can go... Because we do need to get to that buried module. Boom, 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 boom. How far are we from the ship? 720. Smallest cave. Yep. I mean, it's all I needed and wanted.
Radiation protection falling.
Aw, salvage data again. Living slime. What we might have gotten there, we might have just lost because our inventory is full again. Oh man, I really can't wait to get a bigger ship for my inventory slots. Like, seriously. Wait. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours again. I mean, I say that as if that's not how it goes every time we stream. I mean, I really do want to make use of the copper now. So I'm definitely... What did we even need it for? I completely forgot. This chain of need this to make this, which we need to make that. So it's not a... Oh, base computer for base building. Ah, gotcha. Okay, 720. Let's see if we can make that. And our life support is just still so fine. Also, what's this? Strawberry. I mean, I kind of want a strawberry. Ooh. Nope. ammonite that caves you make are being treated differently. That would help a lot with this frustration. I'm just gonna try it again. Yep. Nope.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, let's just try and get off the planet again. With the amazing life support upgrade, that'll make then exploring on non-toxic planets honestly not that bad. And we still made the 720 distance units with our radiation budget.
Radiation protection falling.
Crystal fragment. Can we even carry that? Oh yeah. Potentially highly valuable. And we could also analyze it, break it down into usable materials. Okay, actually, let's just immediately run the refinery with so much copper.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
So that can run... Wait, create chromatic metal? We get chromatic metal from refining copper. Oh, that's great. Then we can get the blueprint for the radiation protection upgrade. I think that took 100 chromatic metal. But given we have like 500 copper here... Yeah, it's 2 to 1. So we're gonna have 250 chromatic metal. To be fair, base building might need a lot of it.
Radiation protection falling.
The quest got confused again. Oh, and we can take... Okay, well... You do you. The one question I have now is... Will the life support container completely fill up the life support? Or just the basically what was previously 100%, so now only 50%? Says 100%. Although, yeah, no, it was 1. Yep. Out of power.
Technology recharge.
Quest also got very confused again. 0 of 30. Oh, no, it says collect now. No longer produce. That's fair. Copper... I don't know if we need raw copper for anything. If we do, we'll have to find some again. Now, I don't know where it makes sense to build a base.
Radiation protection falling.
I wanna say having a base near a trader could be good. Or it might... I was gonna say it might make more sense to have just another base elsewhere for like recharging purposes and stuff, but given the thruster issue with flying around, you really want to minimize your ship trips, and then having several important points of interest next to each other would be advantageous. So yeah, I think it makes sense to have them together. Also, there's sodium, but I don't have inventory space for it. Well, then... Whew. We need to figure out a way, an efficient way to make money. How much is silicate powder worth? Yeah, next to nothing, I kind of figured. But we can refine it to glass. I both kind of want to know. Yeah, I just kind of want to know how much, what the value of glass is. Also, you can really put just about anything. Okay, no. It offers you to put anything in there, even though when it doesn't make sense. Oh. You refine into that. Interesting. Living slime. What happens? Runaway mole. Okay. Also, I don't know why the game makes me do this twice to put the materials out again. Salvage data. Is it good for anything except selling? Can be spent at a construction research unit and used to research new construction blueprints. Okay. So when we find a construction research unit, that would help. I think we just really need to start building our base. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll like now build it. I guess we'll just run there again most of the way and then build it kind of close. And hope it's not a problem if they're close. Ah, that'll be fine. Let's go. And when we have a base, that might then also be a good place to stop for today. Definitely not getting tired. Okay, this seems like a pretty good spot. Come on. Searching cartographic archives. No prior claims on this site. Sonar tests confirms site is suitable for construction. Interesting. Storm sweeping across. With construction supply slow. Depositing shelter plants while Yes! We have plans. Flora containment 3. Timber. Okay, I think we need to run back again to recharge. Base provide shelter from harsh planetary conditions, recharging your hazard protection. As your base grows, it will grant access to many advanced technologies. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Where is... There it is. 186 left. Wait. Created from copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. All of these refined to chromatic metal. Oh, the rarer the stellar metal, the more chromatic metal it will produce. Okay. That's still... I mean, I'm sure there will be then specific uses for the individual metals as well. Probably. Which are gonna make me regret having refined all the copper very soon. Yes. Okay, what do we need here? Carbon to make timber stuff. Pure ferrite. Okay, we might need a bit more carbon. A light. Ah, I need sodium. Don't have sodium. Okay, well, let's build ourselves a very basic base, and I guess we could build it here too. How much carbon? 200. Nah, that would be a very small base though. Are you for real? Go away. Yeah, see, that's just such a good example for why these mechanics are just bad, because it just keeps you from playing the game. That's not what you want from game mechanics, that they prevent you from playing the game. Are we? Oh, because it's not on that slot. Oh. Okay. We can solve this. We will put the carbon in here. Then we move this to here. Then we can pick up the carbon again, and now it's on a high capacity slot. Because this is also fun gameplay.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, gamma root, okay. But yeah, just having these mechanics so that you'll just basically can't harvest resources, or also the radiation mechanics, that'll also just mean like, oh god, speaking of which, when that means you basically just have to wait a whole bunch in your ship and wait for it to go up, like we have to do constantly now. Like, I literally just have to sit here for like another half a minute or something just to watch the bar go up so I can continue doing stuff. That's not fun. Generally, I can understand having some kind of limits so that you can't always like explore a full planet from the start. But somehow whenever games do this, it's generally super restrictive. Another good example is also Astroneer, which is then also a very good example for like that whole thing with like just making something be really annoying. Because in Astroneer, basically oxygen is one of the big limits. But what it means is like if you just want to go exploring, you have to like put down tethers whenever you go anywhere. So the only real difference is that if you want to go exploring, you just have to constantly manually put down tethers in front of you. Which, yeah, the end result is just, it's not that it really restricts you in any meaningful way, it just annoys the hell out of you. Now, can I put you higher up or something? Ooh, okay. Can I reset the orientation? Cycle axis. Ooh, okay. By the way, let's put down some things. Oh, not now, while I'm literally building my shelter. Ah. You've gotta be kidding me. Yeah, similarly, like, these storms. Like, what do? If they don't kill you, all they do is force you to wait around in a shelter. During which you can't do what you originally wanted to do with, like, being outside. Now, is this safe? That's a no. And then just randomly here without really any noticeable barriers. But also we did kinda want a blueprint. So it's not the worst thing to be here. Radiation deflect Viking rank 3 required. Standing. I mean, is it standing? It said rank. But I guess here. Neutral. I mean, it doesn't say like rank X. Although it is the third thing here. I see. I don't. Missions. So we can do missions for the Viking. Although I guess, okay, this is neutral. So you can have worse standing, but we're still on the neutral. So, is that rank 1? Is that rank 0? Is it the rank something completely different after all? Who knows?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so we can't buy the upgrade. We love how little sense everything in this game makes. Yeah, that's... I really like it when games make sense. That's not the thing this game does. It's just always like so many things just feel completely artificial then. And it just brings you out of the experience because it's so artificial and it's just like, oh, there's this artificial game rule that I have to work around. Instead of like, oh yeah, I need to find shelter. Caves are shelter, so I will make myself a cave for shelter, but then it doesn't work. And it just feels bad. Do I really have to precisely align the rotation out? Oh my god.
Base computer online.
Base computer online? What? And the building is so frustrating, my god. I mean, at this point, what part of the game isn't? Also, I don't see any doors. Oh, there. No, that is a door. Timber angled door. Let's put a door here, I guess. I don't know which way around this should be. Probably works in both directions. Extruded timber wall.
Radiation protection.
Ensures maximum compatibility with other prefab structures. It's the same. I mean, they cost the same. Let's have simple walls.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh no. Oh god, and the building. See, I wish I could just quickly finish building this, but the controls might make that impossible. Although if I...
Radiation damage detected.
Can I build this roof here? I don't think I can. Oh, I need ferrite dust to build it here.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh god, this is further away than I thought it would be.
Radiation damage detected.
Do we have any? Nope.
Radiation levels critical.
Oh, we're not dead yet. Then we're actually gonna survive. I didn't expect that. I mean, the issue with aiming for like the center of where it's gonna be is that it's really hard aiming for the depth. If it's like thing I'm trying to do is if you aim for the vertex, like existing structure, and then you just aim at the edge there, like that's in all 3 dimensions the precise point defined from just looking at it. Whereas if I just look like, if I'm standing in front of the wall that I want to build and I look straight in the middle of where it should be, then I'm just looking into infinity. And it's not really defined where the building piece is supposed to be going. So yeah, that would not be nice if that's how the game works. And what were we missing for building? For the roof? Ferrite dust. Ferrite dust. Oh, it's all been in the ship. And that's, oh, because it's 900. Okay. This is fine. The carbon can go there. And then, I don't know if all 900 will fit. Yeah, they don't. Oh well.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't know if I like the rounded look on that when it's gonna be tiled. But then again, this is also gonna be silly if it's gonna be tiled. No.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, that's good to know. So you only need like a tiny corner to have a shelter. So you can get away with like one floor tile, one wall tile, and one ceiling tile. So for emergencies, we could keep around just the materials for the base module, computer, whatever it's called. And then just, I mean, the rest is just a couple carbon and ferrite dust, so that's completely trivial to get anywhere. So the main thing is gonna be to just always carry around chromatic metal. I'm not sure what you're referring to here. What's not practical compared to what? I mean, now I'm half tempted to just leave it like this. At this point, we don't really have any base modules or anything. We can't, there's no science stations, nothing. So this base so far is completely pointless. Yay. I mean, almost completely. It'll be a stop in between to get to the trader with shelter, I guess.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I mean, if we're gonna need more copper, are there no materials nearby here? Okay, there's a bunch. The uranium we could try to get, and there's copper. Magnetized ferrite. Ah, yeah. I mean, we're kind of far away from stuff at this point. Oh, 600 copper 500 copper. Okay, nope, we're going that direction. Uh, also, that magnetized ferrite is pretty close. Structure entered your base. I think it was these? Yep. So let's tag these now, inventory. Because we don't have space for copper. Well, we can get the ferrite dust back to the ship. Also, hang on, weren't we thinking about stopping the stream? If the next things I'm gonna be doing is like just mine more copper. Oh wait, base computer lock updated. Okay, we will talk to the computer again. Nope, I have not seen any kind of storage boxes so far. That's one reason why I just earlier went through the building module, building menu again. Additional archives recovered. Maybe we'll get something now, who knows. And we could also like drop by the blueprints again, I guess. Construction largely success, recover salvage data, scans indicate additional subterranean devices, begin search. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from the efforts. Construction research unit, and suddenly we're getting useful. And we just need some magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Exosuit guidance alert, expanding the base. I guess there we can also get more blueprints potentially. Use teleporter to instantly return to your base during travels. Well, that sounds incredibly useful. Although I'm sure they will have some cost associated to them that makes them difficult to use or make you think twice or thrice about using. I'm sure, because we're talking about No Man's Sky. Yeah, the radiation protection. We were just talking to the base computer, and already radiation protection is lower than 50%. That's why? And also the combination of the life support and the radiation, because for the radiation you wanna like try and always be back at your ship or your base to recover it again. But the life support basically depletes more the more distance you run. So by trying to minimize the impact of the other one, you increase the impact of the other one, which could be intended, but it's just one of those things that mean you can't avoid it being frustrating dealing with these. Actually, are there? I mean, if I'm wondering if there are options for something, there probably won't be, and I think I would have seen them. Basically wondering like very specific options for like rate of consumption of radiation protection or something, so that I could tweak the difficulty more manually. But of course there's not. Oh right, and we can store this again. So we have one storage space here. I guess we have one storage space here. And that'll have to do. So we need the ferrous. thing? Magnetized ferrite. I think there was one that's pretty close here. Oh, the copper is also very close here. Even closer. Oh, berry technology, 40 units. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where is it? I lost sight of it. Okay. Oh, a cave. Oh, no, no. Oh, jeez, no. Ooh. Where's the thing? Up there. I mean, we could try brute forcing or getting back into the tunnel where we came from. Are you kidding me? The jetpack doesn't get you any higher up? Okay, well... Create! Boop! This is very not smooth. But it'll do. Okay. I keep losing sight. Oh, there it is. Found it. Do we have inventory? Yes. Only salvage data again. Although then again, if we're close to having the research module, we might very soon be pretty happy about that. This is so visually overloading. Oh my god. No one with sensory issues decided on making the mining that way, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, now we have more than a stack of these. But that's fine. Now, where were we? 500? 700? 270, that's the one. So I guess we're gonna set up the research station. See what we can do with it. If we can get like a storage up very soon, might still do that, but otherwise that'll be about the time where I'm gonna stop the stream. I don't even... Oh god. How are we approaching 6 hours? Just earlier it was 5 hours. It feels like 5 or 10 minutes ago. Magnetized ferrite. That's fine. All right. There it is. Iron plus plus. Iron plus. Highly processed metal requiring several stages of processing. So we could just have processed the pure ferrite even further. Also, what's with those images? Like the ferrite has like... It's... Oh, okay, we don't have time for this now. You take the fire. Okay, well.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, well, time to head back. Where's the ship? There it is. That's a lot of stars for that milestone. Oh wow, we are not in good shape.
Radiation protection falling.
Yay. But yeah, with these limitations, like the thing that would
Radiation damage
Oh god.
detected.
would be best now, we just have countless tiny bases consisting of just pieces for then having points to recharge everything. Which is just very silly. It's one of those cases where if you don't... I mean, once again, I don't know what other technologies there'll be and stuff, but at this stage of the game, that would make a lot of sense, having just countless tiny bases around. Which really feels not like the kind of thing that the game should be encouraging to do. It would all would be fine coming back to the ship if you could just easily fly around more instead of having carefully consider when you might be doing a rare flight with the ship. Oh, absolutely not. I expected a lot more from No Man's Sky than this frankly kind of broken mess in terms of like the gameplay. Like it feels like one of those games where the designers did not really think about what they did not really think about properly about what it means to have certain gameplay elements and what it means for what kind of behavior they incentivize for the player and stuff like that. I'm just really hoping it'll get better later, because as it is, it's not great. It helps having figured out a bunch of stuff at this point.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology
It was a lot worse in the beginning when you're both having to fight with constraints and and figuring things out, especially then with also the bad user interface and stuff.
stabilizing.
The impressions you had when it was released have certainly held up over the years. Oh, that's great. Oh gods. I think we're just running into a problem because we need the carbon nanotubes and we don't have the inventory slot free, and we put the refiner down already, so we can't use it anymore to free up inventory slots. Oh jeez, I wish you could drop items on the ground. Like, I literally just want to put one thing to the side, craft one nanotube, use it up, and then go pick it back up. But I can't do that here. Yep. I also think, like, what you mentioned earlier, that there's a lot more items in the game. Like, one thing you can notice here, like, I constantly run into the storage problem. And right now, I have no way of managing it. I cannot build containers. Like, I have a rudimentary base and I can't even build anything to help with it yet. Similarly, the only way I found so far of increasing storage would be to buy a bigger ship, but that's ridiculously expensive. So that's off the table. I'm also just gonna go again here to a trader. And speaking of the traders, why is it such a long way here? It didn't have to be always such a chore just to get up there. But they decided it was fun to make players waste their time like this. But yeah, the game looks pretty and all, but that's honestly the biggest plus so far. Like, same with like the exploration aspect. Why that can still be interesting is that things look interesting. But like, if you abstract that away and really look at the game underneath it, the gameplay elements it has, it's pretty bad so far, honestly. And once again, it reminds me a lot of Empyrean, and that's not a compliment, because that game, while it can also be fun, is also a big mess. Okay, let's see. Blueprints. Teleport receiver. I mean, advanced mining laser. I mean, that's something that we will want pretty soon. Radiation. Okay, but like, we can literally get blueprints for a teleporter, but we can't figure out how to build a cabinet to like put items into it. Or like build a chest out of wood, even though we can build wooden walls and ceilings and everything. It's like, whew. Replace standard mining beam optics, allowing beam to be effective against large and rare deposits, increasing device mining potential. I mean, mining speed plus 15% plus more capabilities. Yep. Even though I think the material requirements were a bit high. I think this was a trader thing, although I don't think it had any like blueprint stuff, so. It was like if Outer Wilds sucked. Wow. And yeah, even things like well, no, I guess it doesn't. At least like NPC interactions are better than an Empyrean, and like when I compare it to Empyrean, for anyone who knows Empyrean, it's not as bad as Empyrean, although certain aspects of it come close. And Empyrean, at least on the other side, Empyrean at least has one excuse, and that's that it's a lot more sandboxy, because it's one of those games where you like can build your spaceships block by block. And I can understand needing to introduce certain gameplay rules for managing that, even though I also don't agree with the way that they did it exactly. But I can understand some jank from that to some degree. But with there only being pre-built ships, that's also not an excuse No Man's Sky has. And generally, that's just so much. I mean, you both if nothing else, I've already been watching the stream for quite a while now, so heard me complain about many things. And like, there are many different problems with this game. What were we even doing? Oh yeah, we bought a blueprint that we can't do anything with right now. And we need to free an inventory slot now somehow. I mean, I was prepared to like build a couple more refiners, but to build a refiner we need materials that we need to make first. We have no oxygen? We have no oxygen. Probably, yeah, we did end up using oxygen to refill life support because by default the quick menu defaults to using oxygen instead of the life support shells, which I would expect the auto refill menu of all things to be smart about that, because it already, like, if you go into the quick refill menu, it immediately goes to the least fueled up thing. Basically, if you run out of something, then that's what it immediately directs you to. And yeah, I don't know, let's go to the ship and see where we can throw something away, maybe, although it'll probably hurt either way. Actually, the powder, we can throw that in the recycler, and then we can build a metal plate. Oh no, wait, we also need oxygen for a refinery, was it? For refinery, yeah. So we would just need 2 free inventory slots. Okay, what did we actually need? A carbon nanotube. So let's make carbon nanotubes. And then we'll have inventory space again. Okay, this is empty. Good. So we can just throw that in there. You would become pure ferrite. Demagnetize. 1 to 2. I guess it's a 1-to-1 reversal. Either way, we don't care. We just want... Hang on. Why are you blinking? Also, we can make ion batteries. Oh, cobalt is used for them. Good to know. Warp cell. I don't know why this is blinking. But we need a carbon nanotube. And now... Oh, we need the magnetized ferrite. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think the lowest waste now is to throw the carbon nanotube away, because that's just 50 carbon. Or we can throw the crystals away. We don't even know what they do at all at this point. But no, okay. Okay, let's throw you away. Then you into inventory. Then we put, I'll go living slime in there. Then we make the carbon nanotube. Oh boy. Like, I would still be pretty upset about the inventory thing also, but I would be less upset at it if you could at least swap items. Like, wait, now it works. Why does it? I guess it doesn't work for certain things. I guess it doesn't work for crafting inventories, or maybe I just completely dissociated when trying it in the past. Well, okay, now I need to know. Now I need to know. Okay, no, I can just remove it here. So yeah, there would be no way to swap here. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my plan now. Because after building the research station, that'll free up... Oh no, that'll only free up one inventory space. So I'd have to throw something away again. I mean, maybe we can get rid of all our data to do research so that we can then build refineries to use as storage. That would be very silly. And I would love it for that. Also, like, nice door, bro. Okay. I guess we can plonk that down anywhere. But let's plonk it down in our base corner, I guess. Now let's see what this does. Users should recover storage data from buried technology. We have that. Equip and utilize an analysis visor. Research buildable technology. Please give me a storage device. The first thing, once again, I can do is a teleporter. Not a chest. Although there might be different categories. Okay. That's just building constructural stuff, stone structures, alloy structures. No. Are you kidding me? Health station, signal booster, safe beacon, biofuel reactor. Timber structure, arches, corners, rectangular wall, panel. Roof, arch, corner. I mean, this is... It's the exact same layout, so I'm assuming this is all the same exact building types, just different material. So there is only this as non-walls and stuff. And here is no storage. That's wow. I mean, we can at least get rid of all our data now because we have 6. So we can just research like teleporter and then 2 more for 2 or something. I mean, yeah, that's fair that teleporters are important. But I still want the chest first. Like, what? It's no use exploring if you have 0 storage that you could put the things you found in. Yeah, could be. But like, if there was a way, I would have expected it to be this. Like, I can either buy a blueprint for a storage, I cannot research it. Not just like, not right now, there is no storage building here that I can see. Like, if not like this, like, do you just not have storage in a base? Actually, I might have maybe read something about that. That would be very silly. So the only thing forward would be to save up for a new spaceship. Okay, either way. Okay, it also takes 0 time to research, which is interesting. Safe beacon, navigational waypoint, repeat visits, biofuel reactor. I'm gonna have to power a base eventually. Electrical wiring costs 0.
Item received.
Let's research for 0. Battery. Signal booster. Detects nearby buildings. Can decrypt navigation data to pinpoint specific locations. Interesting. Solar panel costs 8. I mean, sure. Okay.
Radiation protection.
We have 2 slots free, which means we can build refineries now. Yep, energy storage. We literally like generators, solar power, batteries. We literally have a research station where we can come up with designs, but we can't build a chest out of wood. Okay, so we're gonna do our own storage. So we need oxygen and then metal plating. Oxygen. Wonder if the traders offer oxygen. Oxygen! Oxygen! Also having different types of scanners is another one of those bad design things. Oh, 19. How much do we need? 30. Like the C scanner, which I just used to highlight these deposits, is different from this scanner, which we have to keep F pressed for to see, which is also just annoying to use. It's like I could make such a long list of issues with this game. And like similarly now with the radiation protection, I barely went anywhere. Basically I have to go back again to be safe. At least it recovers very quickly in bases. So that's something. Scanner still recharging. Maybe fastest would be to go to a trader for the oxygen. Oh, there's some. Hey, gonna build our first storage. Because now, oh god damn it. Okay. One. Oh, it's in the ship. We have to go to the. Oh my god. What does a teleporter cost? Why? 4 metal plating, 2 nanotubes for the sodium. Okay, I mean that's not impossible, although just, yeah, do not have any of this at the moment. Ooh, I could build a battery. I just have the materials for that on hand. That's funny. That's so funny. I could also just build more base parts to use up the carbon to free up an inventory slot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to move the ship for this. Maybe I should. I'm not sure. First, let's make some storage.
Product constructed.
I don't know how much they cost, but we're gonna make a whole bunch. Oh, right, we still need oxygen. So it won't be quite this easy. And I think... Oh no, the capacity. Oh, it's only 380. That will fit in one of these slots. Condensed carbon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. See, you cannot switch between these slots. You can't do that. At least that confirms that. And I didn't just miss that being possible. Exactly. If it's like a part of like RNG progression system, the storage, that would again, I would again not be happy with that. Seriously though, like even I can't switch the things. Do we have a free slot anywhere right now? No, because I just built the platings. Although we have the platings now, we have some oxygen, we can make some storage. But yeah, there's oxygen. Let's get it.
Radiation protection.
We're close to 60. I think this is actually enough for 2 refineries at this point.
Life support power. Low.
So, actually... No, I don't know if we can put items in the output slot manually. Items can be there. But maybe just when... after being produced. If it was 2 slots per refinery, that would actually be kinda cool. Make way for storage! Nope, can't put things in output. But we can, for example, put the pure ferrite here now. Which we're not really needing for a lot of things, I believe.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Okay, no, it's 30 oxygen per. So we need more.
Radiation protection. Falling.
I might check out the traders for oxygen. Can I... hang on, teleporter. I kinda wanna have a teleporter to the trader, because I'm
Radiation
apparently that lazy. But we need more storage space to be able to do that. See, like, the amount of time I just spent running around here is ridiculous. And sure, not the most efficient thing. I could relocate the ship. That would save a bunch. I could not worry about the storage, throw away a bunch of stuff and focus on the main quest and see where that leads. But also, like, I'm at the point where full storage means I can't pick up any new stuff, so I really kinda want the storage. And that's then the trajectory this game leads me to. Although I could also try, like, flying and doing missions for them.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Not you. Like, missions, maybe they'll give a bunch of credits. That would be cool. Now, let's see what they sell. Oxygen. 100. That's... $5,000, yeah.
Received.
Boop. Do we need anything else? Sodium. Hell yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, storage. No, we should... No, I think we can.
Product received.
Bum bum bum. Ooh. They sell copper. But there are some deposits nearby. It's fine.
Radiation protection.
And there, it wants to use up the oxygen first.
Recharge.
Yep. And what was the other thing teleporter needed? Carbon nanotubes, so that's also trivial. So we basically have... I mean, we could build a teleporter also for this ship. Although the trader might be more important. No, probably the ship. Okay, first... Oh my god. This... is... silly.
Radiation protection.
Come on, I want to make finer steps. Okay, it has no output. Anyway, it's fine. And discarded amplifier worthless, accept the scrap. No, but can't process it.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Teleporter more expensive than fueling the ship? I mean, different kinds of resources, but yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's get the ship and then... teleporter to trader. Okay, let's get the ship first. This is gonna hurt. Wait, do we have 2 inventory slots free?
Radiation protection.
Yes,
Falling.
because we need to pick up the refinery with the contents. We could even... Nah, it probably makes sense to put the ship to the base, not in between the base and the trader. Alright. Oh, you do get fuel back that was in the refiner. That's good to know. Oh boy. This hurts a lot. That was not quite where I wanted to land, but you also can't stop landing sequences, because that's also great. Like, there was a delay, and then when I stopped wanting to land, it started landing, and then I couldn't stop it. Ah, so many great things in this game. Oh, we need the ferrite again. And of course we're full. Hang on. We do have a refinery. Just fantastic. Wait, did it actually refines into something? Oh, into carbon. That makes sense. Processing plants into carbon. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, build a roof. Gotta remember now where everything is though, which will be very annoying. Wait. Oh, ferrite dust, not the fancy schmancy one. I guess the dust is in the ship. Can we access it from here? No. How do you know? Okay, we are now in range. That will fit in one of these slots. Yeah, let's carry ferrite dust with us. That makes sense. And those are empty. That's not great. The treats are friendly for common storage. Yeah, I mean, we can use them for so many things now. Oh, really? My god. This building is horrible. Even after figuring out better how it works. Oh, we are out of carbon. Oh wait, did we craft the better drill yet? Carbon nanotube, hermetic seal, 2 wiring loom. I know one of the traders had at least 1 wiring loom. Also 3 item slots. 3. I mean, we might have one slot ship on our free. 1 slot free on our ship now. Yes. Ionized cobalt, something we need very rarely. Then I wanted to do something else. I don't know what. Oh, yeah. Take you with us. So that's glass. Go. Guess I should have gone inside the whole time. Yep. I do actually. I need to check, like, if I can even build a teleporter closer to the trader. Might not be possible. pure ferrite and uranium. Advanced mining laser required. No! Well, soon. TM. Also, what does ship fuel need? Okay, we can make one. Okay, only 40 hydrogen in a metal plating. That's not that bad. Okay. Starship launch. Oh, also we can make hermetic seals. So the main thing we need is the thingamajig.
Product constructed. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, god damn it. Always having to figure out which buttons to press. Oh yeah, we need one more inventory slot though. So we need once again more oxygen. Actually, no. Really? Didn't we buy a whole lot?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, we still have 80. It's fine.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
No, we don't have to always walk quite to the edge of the wall here. And I guess none of these are free. So let's build another one, because we're good at that. Oh my god. Player character just being in the way. Living slime, go away. Okay. What does teleporter need again? 2 nanotubes. And a 1.
Constructed.
And a 2. And then we might be out of 1 carbon. Oh no, okay. Ah, it takes power, which means we need a generator which will consume fuel. Space station terminus is connected to the network as well, but doesn't talk about trader networks. Limited 1 per base, so we couldn't build one at the trader anyway, because even if we could build because it's the base. Yeah. Yeah, we can actually afford that. Hello. Time remaining. I probably don't want to know how little time this fuel gives you.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, 30 seconds. the amount of fuel you need to keep the portal running. It's absurd. That is absolutely absurd. So yeah, teleporters unusable. Yep, basically absolutely required. Why does this generator even exist? Like, it's completely pointless at this point. And then if you want to very quickly go to solar and batteries anyway, I guess maybe you can't always get solar, but again, like, at least portals you could just never use with these generators. Well, I guess maybe there's some hyper efficient fuel cells later on, but there's already so much stuff that's like, oh, hopefully the late game will do this and that better. Anyway, I think that's just gonna be it for today because I'm getting really tired because it's 5 a.m. and the sun is rising. So, yeah. I mean, we'll probably continue playing, although we'll see. I think we'll have to think about it if we'll stream it again. But yeah, either way, thanks for joining us as usual, and hope to see you around and have a nice rest of the day. Bye.